Wasafasa pelisiza simnyama Iwasafa
isiza saba
Kafula mo
Anijaleni ko Kelisiza selamu
Wemaye wemodo Wasafasa pelisiza simnyama Iwasafa
isiza saba
Kafula mo
Anijaleni ko Kelisiza
Wemaye yakana Wasafasa pelisiza simnyama Iwasafa
isiza saba
Alamula
Anijaleni ko Kelisiza selamu
Wemaye wemodo
Ene fiada fosu obosume nakan ye toso aduonu ennan ya fimpinu ene aduonu ensia ena odomfo no ode acheye no bosumi nkakra ya di kogua anisa yenu na wotwe se enne no na chese yesi bosumi foforo ye bosumi enum no emu enti won se ye hyafe no ase no ye de ne nkakra bosumi numu ena na wotwe se ne pepepepe na se ye hye mu anisa abusua se wafidie da ha se yi a awiei memo ha memo akwaba edo be kosi se dwumadie so efri sabri ekopim se no nsia ebebo apamu no ne na wotwi akoso ne ne akoso ewo my Ghana mu enu bi ene yede ebetwopono so ne yesi no koso ede amawo wodi ya ne se wafidie no se uchim ne beto Asempa 94.7 FM ana se ye YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM a abusua ene yentene na yehwe emum efri sabri eko Nomienu abamna pahusima edu enkron yeguso na ene ensemo a yede topono so na yahwe enra menimbro no kra oteso ewo nkran sei so wo Greater Accra regional menimbro no awo so efri be donkunumu ekosi anwumre mu ho ene anopa mu ho kakra woni aje wode sene enkane adum no si koso na utwa ho baabi a we de medi adum eno no da nchen a na nsentem no ewo mu a ehedum enkitamudi a ekoso ewo mene na awotwe penna ECG adwumakuo no wohwe akire ne chawpa ye ode ebetu dwase wosraada saa yedum ni aso no Ghana fo abotre na Ghana fo abotre no se du sabri na se woto nkra se abotre a eniema Ghana fo bisa no toda enwanwa efritete noa na Ghana fo da so bisa wude oyi se Ghana ni beka se o na aban yi ne edum nkene a the major asemu a Ghana ni bia bisa ne say monkyere ye bere kura mudum nkane anu na obi ada ne ho so eno ana na Ghana for da so bisa eti panicha payi ode ba ye so omode timetable beba se timetable na minim ne ye den wo timetable ho say ya aduru say yes ye dum nkane a na ye kyere ye say ha say ye bedum ne sabri ha say ye bedum ne sabri no minim ne ye den wo ho ana say no be record bi ada ho no mo say eduru biri we no ye dum nkane akora sheda ye ho timetable ntini ye suro dia efse ne Ghana for call for no wote omkran ha say baby a wotie bia no brika kremu na ye na nansen die ne ekoso no abusuan na ebehwe sa Greek company for kase wonumu transformers won fidie ni bi ne ho kan ya die ne si ye breben ne solve problem na wie wohu sa ubo nipa no no ho baka kire ne se ye fidie we na mfonso aba ho ye we na asi etie bi a ye de bosome na esi a na nipa no wada ne ho so ntine wose ye hwe enkania no ye mfonso bi na aba baabi eye emfidie no na aye dada die pa na ekoso awie wose etumi ehu ewo ekosise dwumadie so Asempa 94.7 FM ye bekwa no ho na ade no to nkyɛn a bɔhyɛ baako a NDC abayi hye yo ye ba galamse ye betu ase ene ba bi a galamse no nsɛm aduro ene ensɛm a oba penna oda free zones board ano e de abetu dwa say or reply chairman of the Church of Pentecost abusuan ene kan yensem a ye de chopono so ewe Ekosiise dwumadie eso bebre ka ho na we no ani ma me faseda emmanwuma so a eta ye kire ame atumi edi dwumadie abramo unim se Kelchako toothpaste die wonyaw yen okita ye musa Samara pharmacy adaroma abusuan esen no agu wanumu no ye ka nipadua no akwa no a ebia ho hia na mmom esen de se wugya no pa se masoi ne mensa beka bia me de beka mesen enuro ni bi ono ma hwe ya de kan se atim tutu sinyina na mmom Kelchako toothpaste de eye research ene ye de aye won se amanfo wonne ma wo mo de frafra paste na da bi Samara pharmacy hwe Ghana de pa na ye ta yusu free tete bidie body tree de body tree ne beto nchen ne de bidie no aka Kelchako toothpaste woni enwen ye besie ba ye so ebo adwuma etuko provision shop bia mu a eye bisa Kelchako toothpaste na je bitwi usen na hwe nsonsono ye wo enene aka no emu Millennium Insurance adawroma abusuan so obeye nsiachi ba pa Ghana wonumu ene gine mu wode no ne ye wo ho ne se ebra wo ho akire wo ebra wo hia sika mu ebra wo hia saa insurance no saa brenum ne ye de ma wo ne ma insurance ye nka wo ye pass o we ye frɛ ne se nsiachi ba if say ebra wo ho akire wo no eno ne wo support anka abenya eso ebi wo no meduru ho a me se ye no utimi ye wie ne emfa ma wo enye bi ene Millennium Insurance ti bo modern oben woni a obeboa Franco Trading Enterprise eta yechi na Ecobank Ghana ye ka di Pan African Banker wunim se Ecobank na ejina mu an nekra de ye di mobile app naba etu download ya utimi de ye bibia bresem mehye da gibre na magire mako e de amount Haksa mixture ene ne capsules no so adwuma ye ne se on de adwuma ba ko pe enya duro ba kutunya wadu wotwe nwotwe no we chese dwuma ba ko pe ulcer stomach ulcer yefunkuro na etu ase ede amawo Haksa mixture ne capsules free mesantin nyina enura yedio na we beka me wo ulcer adu so ba we de etu ase na de amawo na Africa Queen Mackerel adaroma obapa products no eka ho ye wo obapa tin tomatoes no so wo ho no mu a wa wudi bi ye aduane atim se natural tin tomatoes no ebi ene ye de ma synthesis tanketa ye chi masbai ene ye wudi dwa no a wo pe ba bi a niema no gina fa kono ayi bibia masbai ejina mu ye wo saso insecticide spray ene ne call ena emaros ebo ye Yiadom WC sene chese den bebre eniamane ye kan enia no abusu enwuma na echa ye kire ena Ekosiise dwumadie awie ye de ebremu na neso aye fiada wonim se fiada de eboja ye mahia asem so ewose ye de eba eti ene wo hwe live wo Facebook and YouTube no ye si adwa abena pokri ahwene wo fiase ya yɛde mahia asɛm dwumadie no ebrewo na ewia interviews ahoro ye wo se ba nyina ebeba da woni a wo hokra ye takwa wo hu kwaku takwa wo hu takwa enra Ekosiise dwumadie no wo hu bogoso ene yede efibrewo eti utwam takwa no akọ bogoso na mo amunim atoye mantem no enra yetwa mfonyin ne maamo yema wuhu adwuma a ebi Ghana region bia ne ne oye wo honom ano ate boys ne de ne se yetu nsase mu saade ye wo galamse ne ye wo omoso a eye no krogen professional mining oye no honom timra wote ho ensemu ebi meka say ene Philipos Ebonsu ene team na aka no tentem sumini se enche ombelande na yeso ewo fie ha ye to aso ma memfa seda Emma Dominic si ebo akwakutwum Jackson or Saint Amwa Ben Digazi ene James Tanjeko eni Joel ena akabomwa wode yatumu live wo YouTube eni Facebook no na misumidin ede akria Boakyewaa Yiadom mo frame ABY a mejo so o mahine kwabna sante ene Philipos Ebonsu ebomichidom abna ma ha o
Yeah.
Boko de
Nyameti ase. Nyameti ase.
Eni esika ye na chese ase ye na bi akam.
Oh, ka de we bi bekam. But it is so.
Sa brofo it is so no.
Chese emunsem bebre. Bi abe fine.
Say ni abehye ho no
bi abe fine. Tete se den kra e be fine. Just say ya na eto da bia won na ma na ohun ne ma bia na disappointment no ya na eya broso kakra ebi wa we de ma ho ayi your friend say kwanso na mento aso wo say anopeya na no pay mu no ma ho machi mu ana me hu sa video ya ene na mu wiemu ma me meria wosi ene ensema okeka eba efa galam say
ma me meria wosi ban
Frizos mami. So a doctor crow. Frizos chief executive. Na ebi wa me hu ye no me try say me share the background kakra because we say bi mo ho ma ya na bi aba ne say ya wati din no obeka say o no dey politics crow ye bi da ben ya de but o share mami a oyobi a meka say wa for ranks ni mu pa because o call Asante Achim North a she was once their parliamentary candidate and this year file no we are no so wasanso be deputy women organizer e wa Ashanti region e NDC mu enti utumi hunu se adwuma no e ba no politics no ankasa wa ya che wasanso kra be national deputy director Emma identify group no no ye nchayiro tuku no obeye ni deputy a utumi se wa ye adwuma no from ase ho no ma no de den aban na aban aba e no wanya kwanya but no kranie se wo hwe baby a wo free ba the experience wanya eto de bia ya na won expect such people say ombekasa ya asa keke
nyaboche na me nkwa homa so emrabna ma me nkwa homa so mra na yenhwe ECG 4 de no na yenya daje pa na se ne wo kan no yenhwe asempotin a sofu pani kaye enene Mami so ne reply a ode eba no ebenya daje na yakom na mame nkwa homa so na ye ne aso ye hwe omeya ho ne ne so panina wo hwe nkitaudie so de emma won minua bema lawyer Richmond Roxen ye ne no entwetwen enkomo na ye nhwe ne ekoso poten no wanhwe ya amanfo de woti prempem ni ewo ne obi asoka de na ekoso ewo ye energy sector ho eba ye nyina munkani ase so se edumu a lawyer ma ha o
we be wa mcha na bedawa so menda wa for the opportunity to is having to achieve for the answer
for so yada se so se waje ye so awie e free be na nsentem ho be bosome mienu bosome miensani no ewo mu na memepon na menamo atim se bia bi o akwan ne fa na yaso na bi afa yadum ade be chi na bi afa ena bi so ho no mo ayesi o enkania no the same area no face ni bi call off ebi wo on eno no de nkakra akra na nnura de ne de ne esi ye no minim say no yate asimu se dum so aba ana se dum siesie na ekoso de na ekoso poten
Inya dum so bia every ho. The issue with power generation, we have enough to be able to meet our demand. The deficit in your supplier, and obey what we call load shedding, and no offend do so. See, a typical example said your peak demand is 4,400 megawatts, but what you are generating is less than that. If you are 3,000, you have a deficit of 1,500. And so what you do is that 3,000 hours over check MOBA. That is what will cause the load shedding and nothing do so. I can state categorically that we are not in that situation. We have enough generation to be able to meet what our demand is as a country, even during demand. Unfortunately, even though large, had stable power of supply, as a ministry, we recognize that there are isolated pockets of outages in certain areas. And it has come to attention of the ministry, Minister Acoustic, comprehensive investigations into it, both ECG and medical. And see the areas that those problems, we have the report and we are working on it. And that's why the ministry has instituted the TEP program, the transformer upgrade and replacement exercise across the country, areas to and more incidents you see, area peculiar and that's different. And now around 2 p.m. and in Fiesta, there's been a major incident or Akosombo substation. Substation was very close to the Akosombo dam. Substation in front which the switch yard and then also the control, which generates power now. On all the power because you transmit it onto the national substation system, and then you almost transmitting to various parts of the country. What happened is we got home and from about 2 p.m. All efforts to deal with the fire, the fire service finally we to gather around 8:30 p.m. So you can see about 7 hours of fire. Honorable Minister Dr. John Jinapo, any VRM for Chief Executive, and Mr. Edward King, any Chief Executive for Gridco, and all the power sector players, and they fact Akua quite supply their papa to Accra to get a fair time briefing of what has happened. The impact is significant. In fact, control room a building, the long space building with different materials. Beer will be actually complete. The beer will be a cable, switchboard, complete. And I'm sure, sir, your reporters we have furnished you with the videos. And for precautions, once that happened, we had to turn on the other unit of Akosombo to save lives, to ensure that the issue does not escalate. And we had to turn it off completely. General parts of the country experience like outage, largely from the Malam areas, Pokwati areas, and its environs, parts of Kenya, and more affects your weather. The minister has given certain directives, a brief phenomenon by anything. It will take them up to 5 days to be able to restore power completely. And within the 5-day period, work has already started. Engineers have put in place measures to be able to resolve the issues. Materials over here, we exported part of these materials there. You see, the road to restoration has even started already. And the engineers tell us that from now, within the next 24 hours, we'll be able to start one unit, and immediately they start one unit, we'll be able to restore the generation from that place of the transmission immediately. But let me emphasize that the government is causing an extensive investigation into this matter, what we were told there was an explosion. But the directive of government is there. A committee has been formed to investigate the matter to its logical conclusion. I mean, it's about this committee 2 to 3 weeks depending on with their report, and so that we can get into the bottom of the issue and then work out the fire of it yesterday.
Na sane okay 5 days na say areas no a affected no ye need temporary solution bia for omo kosi sa 5 days no ana say ye betumi aso kakra bibi sa sumu for 5 days.
The areas that were affected no would be somewhere as early as around 2 a.m. in the night, most of them have power restored in those areas. And when said there's no alternative, they were moved to different lines.
Okay.
And supply went to those areas, and I'm sure that when it speaks to residents of those areas, most of them will confirm they had light. You know that when it comes to our power generation, the energy mix, there was thermal and there was hydro and there was renewable energy. Even with the hydro, we have Akua, and then we also have oil. And then the thermal, we have so many plants from solar assembly to power, whatever, so a lot of them. And the sector players are planning working around to ensure those areas that were affected will still have light, even as plans to restore power continues.
Na sani wo kan se mampani ahye se nhwehwemu nkoso dendenden fa ne yesi ye ma agya no eto ho no minim se kakra no a aba free beto sabri no ya chi obi bi information bi wo ho as to nienti e be ma mampani po aka se yenya nhwehwemu pa se yenyi bibi ni ana ye hu obi bibi sa.
Oh, Minya, once you have any incidents happening, the reasonable thing you do is to call an investigation into the matter and ensure that you get to the root cause of what the issue was. If there were lapses, of course, an opportunity to correct. If people were negligent, it would be an opportunity to punish. If everything went well, but there was system failure, then you convince yourself that is it. It's too early for us to draw any conclusion. I think that we should give the committee the opportunity to do the investigations and punish government for the reports. And once the ministry receives the reports, whatever the report is, will be guided. The committee members, the 7-member committee, chaired by Engineer Muna. Engineer Muna is a very experienced person. He's been CEO of Greco. He's currently the board chair for ECG. It is a rep from Energy Commission, a rep from PURC, there's a rep from National Security, rep from Fire Service, rep from VR. It is a very technical team, high-level technical team, that we are confident that they will do a good job to give us a comprehensive report that will guide government on the decisions moving forward.
Yama wo bribi e wose committee no di wie wadwuma ye de ahye wonsa no.
Pacho, minister about 2 to 3 weeks.
Nti enfan say 3 weeks na ye de ama omo.
Yes, 3 weeks maximum. Don't go beyond 3 weeks.
Okay, report no ye bema yatimu asemu anase we ye reporter ye de behwe se bi nsi bio na ye making a public senate.
Oh, I mean it's too early to make that decision. When you say when it comes to government reports, sometimes the decision has to be made at a very high level, depending on what the contents of the report will be. There are times when reports have been released, immediately comes out. There are times where, depending on the nature of the report and its impact on national security, we will decide to hold on by releasing the content. Sometimes governments even will issue a white paper based on the reports you get. Let's give the committee some time to work. When we get the report, I'm sure we'll cross the bridge, whether we'll make it public or not.
Mejiri se committee fufuro yedika so ate committee fufuro bi fa ebra na Ghana for bob na eto credit na ekontem minister ka se committee bi nya nhwehwemu eno no ye omawi omadwuma.
Yeah, if you say eventually it was handed over to the regulators. PURC, any energy commission as regulators, took over the investigations, and I know that PURC invited ECG. I spoke to the boss of PURC a couple of days back. I'm sure very soon they also make public their findings and what they come across.
Entina sa committee no so awi omadwuma.
But what happened is, because Energy Commission and PURC, they are the regulators, eventually we have to also bring them up on board to be able to look at it and then address the technical issues. If there are any sanctions, it can only come from these regulators, and that is why at this point we've handed over to them for them deal with the issues and then advise government and sanction where necessary.
Afe lawyer yemra ne udi ne si enre to nchen a koso ewo mu a hadum wonka se mu waka bibi se mpanimfo a onum hwe ye nyinam nkani aso no guso ya chese bi a omo transformers ne niema bi wo ho no mo a omu siesie se sa na wo ka ni yana
Minya pepepe o se na make earlier no with the electricity chain now, your generation, your transmission, and then distribution. Your distribution side, over the years, there's been significant underinvestment in that field.
What I na wo kana ma mento aso na mimisa se omo nhihye yemu no oma ye ne se ye dwuma yi a ye no ebi ebe affect amasaman ebe affect tema community 1 and ase 2 hade ne ebe ye ntie du ho no mo nipa e wo ho no ye bo wa no ho ba se ye ba ha ne em wo da wo ho so because and there say me gidi say ye plan maintenance and wo mo ya na
yes
ntie ye bo amane
yes let me say na me clarify me a bano outages na if you your maintenance you have planned and then you have unplanned. When it comes to the transformer upgrade, that will come under the planned maintenance. Planned maintenance, you are able to tell, say, we'll be here 3 days. 3 days now, area we'll be doing for 3 hours and 5 hours. Now, another area, we'll be doing by 6 hours, and I said this number of hours. And so that we do the publication. We know Pastor is here, we'll be my job online, we'll be Adom online, we'll be historic fairly recent. Station Nungwa residents to face intermittent outages from April 27 to 30 as ECG replaces and upgrades transformers to improve reliability and reduce network overload. This is an announcement by the Electricity Company of Ghana telling the people of Station Nungwa the transformer upgrade and replacement exercise you do area. The best start on this day. The best start on this time. Between 6 a.m. and 11 a.m., this area is never affected. Between 11 a.m. and 5 p.m., these areas never affected. And so that exercise we always announce. There hasn't been a single time where we haven't done publication. Indeed, we're also part of the community, and it will be very unfair that we don't put out the announcement when there's a planned maintenance. The difficulty has to do with the unplanned one, and that's the fault, and that's the trips. That is where the issue is. Sebano, planned maintenance, unplanned ones, because of the nature of the issue we are dealing with, intimate schedule, and now you cannot tell, say, life, will be transformed and trippy at this time or this time. The only ones that can guide you is when you do an impact assessment, now you say, one load there was here, if you don't take it off and then hold on, the transformer will lower. Then you can intervene. But that one you cannot even tell because the demand is different at all times. And just like any other machine can use or mixer board or microphone, you cannot tell say micro, let's say at 2:30, and I say mixer board they blow at this time. And so you cannot, the only thing you can do is that put in measures that say a blower immediately you'll be able to repair or fix what the issue is. But you cannot tell say a big blower at this time, it's, let me give the people of Ghana the schedule. That is the problem we are dealing with when it comes to that optics. Because a transformer overload, for transformer overload, we cannot tell, say, we do at this time. If we had that, we could do that, like the planned one. ECG will always, as they do, announce and then inform people. And that is why we are telling the people of Ghana, say, the challenge now, it is years of underinvestment. We share a number of areas in the kind, your population growth, your demand, and their areas are now 10 years ago. They were fairly rural areas, and I say they were not so developed. And now you see mansions, you see apartments, you see camping. You see the kind of buildings you see. Wamiju, Ukofa, Oyarifa, Ukofa Damfa, Ukofa, even airport residential. airport residential used to be with a lot of bungalows. In the BBL, they are high-rise buildings, either office or apartments. It means that the demand go up. The Oko Baby to say with all the population growth, the transformer has been there for almost 25 years. That transformer, if you are 25 years, you are upgrading infrastructure. There will be pressure on it, there will be overloads on it, and then from time to time, there will be trips. Unfortunately, those ones, we don't have control over it. The only thing we can do is to upgrade the transformer. And that is what we started doing across. I installing distribution, 3,000 distribution transformers across the country, and then also installing power transformers all over to make sure that we boost the capacity and then infrastructure, the distribution system.
Tisa exercise no across the country and I say your regions be more no.
Across the country, for 8 years, the investment that was needed, those investments were not being done. Can you believe, say, the buyer, the containers that from the investigations you've been able to trace was about 2,600. All that containers, not even one had transformers. Transformers here, the primary equipment needed at ECG to do their work. And if you know, a lot of materials, and then you don't have the what is important to you. Of course, it's misplaced priority. If you can't know why so much, they use the money to purchase on things that were not needed at the time. And the materials that were needed, those were not purchased. And so that's where the problem is. But this government has done a realignment. The procurement policies of ECG has been changed. The focus has been changed. ECG is now spending less, but they are now doing more when it comes to dealing with the infrastructure challenges. NETCO the same. It's across the country. Your pocket of outages, that issue is being handled. Tamale alone this week, there's been installation so far of almost 30 distribution transformers in the Tamale metropolis. Almost the whole Tamale metropolis, almost transformer overload. Because there's a transformer now say. Thank you.
Ede nneɛma na omoto ya na nye needed nti na me ho kire ya ba dada num.
A lot of them were cables. If you buy 2.5
cables and
omoto
ye.
And I mean, a lot of them, we are still doing the inventory. A lot of them so far are cable, 2.5 cables. If you buy cables that can last you for 15 years, what is the use? 15 years. What the cables are? The one to cables in the next 15 years, and you'll be okay. Meanwhile, you have material things, you have conductors, you have fuse. ECG fuse are a basic electrical tools. And so the current ECG management is now procuring 30,000 fuse to be able to help. Some of the issues we face, they are very minute things that ECG would have helped them. But unfortunately, that was the problem we faced. And as a government, we are fixing those problems to ensure you have a better distribution system.
Na we ne be take be say
we a friend crash program. Said I'm a program I friend PEP program I transformer upgrade and replacement exercise. From now to the next 3 months, emergency injection of the needed materials from transformers, conductors, poles. We are injecting them at the same time to ensure ECG can do it. Unfortunately, when it comes to change of transformers, you have to do it in phases. We can't do all of them simultaneously. And so the program we have is to try and deal with that from these 3 months. That's what we call it, the emergency crash program of doing the needed injection. And I'm sure that areas already know, they can attest to the improvements. They can attest to the improvements in their system. They did it. We share maybe to say Achimota. About 2 months ago, the residents of Achimota had significant complaints of these outages because of our transformer overload. We changed, we upgraded the system to the 3039 kV, and today a lot of these complaints has minimized. Of course, once there are machines, when people can also transformer, we have a problem, and they may be once the operating machine. But we rest assured that after the change, we improve, and then also the maintenance teams have been increased to ensure that the response rate is high.
Yo, etina ese enniema a emadum soba Ghana ne etoda yetie eyese yenyeska ya ebi kura no a yede beto fam wo a wuyi akoso mu a emfidi aka agese bi a yede fam wo na eye ne yenyesika yede beto fam wagum enye sa problem ni bi na ye face nye sa challenge ni bi
that is completely false. If you better say we have any issue with fuel, no, the person does not know what he or she is talking about. When we came into administration, when we came into government, now the previous administration for 2024, almost 8 parcels of liquid fuel. This year we've planned to buy just 2. And even with the 2, we still have liquid fuel available as we speak. For gas, I don't see any power in thermal plants. No, we've done significant investment. ENI was doing around 240 million standard cubic feet. As we speak, ENI is doing 280 million standard cubic feet of gas. That is a significant increase. It will be so beer or take we have and the impact. Jubilee, Jubilee, they were doing about 100 million standard cubic feet. As we speak, Jubilee is doing 130 million. That's an increase of 30. And then Gas Nigeria, they have also increased. And so within just 1 year, we have increased natural gas intake to power our thermal plant by almost 40%. What we've added to it, we've done an increase of 40 30, and then gas. We've done almost 100 million standard cubic feet, which is like the capacity of Jubilee originally, which Ghana Gas was refining. Beyond that, we've also moved on to construct the GPP2 to ensure that we have more gas. And then, because the government's policy is what we call gas to power policy, we want to move away from expensive liquid fuel. Because liquid fuel price, as compared to gas, liquid fuel as compared to gas, they are almost 40% different. So, which liquid fuel? 100 million. Gas by 60 million. That is the difference. And so we've been working tirelessly, led by the Honorable Minister, Dr. Chidapo, and with the tacit support of His Excellency, to ensure that time behind your fuel. So we don't have any issue with fuel at all. Your HFO, your crude, your gas, as we speak. And then the challenges in the distribution system has nothing, absolutely nothing to do with fuel availability. And you can speak to any of the power service, power utility companies. You can speak to all of them and they will tell you. You can do an RTR and they will request for the information.
Mate, Roxy, my phone, Siana, Mena was a lawyer.
Yes, yeah, that's it.
Abusia penno hwenki chaudie so okọ ECG adwumakuo no mu a ono na odi wanimu ewo honum Richmond Roxen lawyer ene no atwetwen enkomo no nchemu ene ode amaye no na yentoa enkomo twetwen no eso na yene opani ba ko a eba ya ho ne niemu a onso ewo nimdie ewo mu entoa so na yenhwe sane Roxen ne ka se enye sebia fu osem ene yenye sika ntofu osem no ebia yani owura Ishmael Jekumhine executive director Kumasi Institute of Technology and Environment yane no entwetwen komo sanye energy consultant Mr. Jekumhine ma ha o
so chiawetie
etie fojo so megidi se bibia boko de
Yiadom
ewie ye frɛ wo a enye bone eja ewo mu a na nkani ano edum ewo mu a na so sese no oka dum so a nia wotie se oda bi nye dum so eduru ba bi yesi oda bi we ye frɛ ni dum so enye ye ye odin bebre ye de eba enne ye ne pani ohwenkita hundie so ema aso ye hwe omeya ho ne ne so akasa sesi a wo chese da bi we nye dum so enra de sei eyeja ene to transformers enu ebimu wo mo sign the new transformers a supply with the whole Ghana and hu bibisa na ne ekoso eno no mo de mo wo fam ye ba ya ho ne ne no a munim mu nsem ne ekoso yi mahwe patata kremu die pa na ekoso Hello, Mr. Jekumhine.
Bajohana mine kaje.
Medin de Akua Boakyewaa Yiadom maybe why.
Maybe. Yes.
Mpacho dan ho kakra na wa homa na say etete kon kakra akra.
Otemenga.
Aha, but to asomame.
What was that? Yeah, Shania Medi. Minim the NTIana and Pempino, Yana Ministry of Energy. And yeah, more person because Ministry of Energy in that she was a spokesperson here by Gaja ECG for for great economy and the other from the Cassan we know the see any few more, no the other day, be any say the Akosumo BBSC that Akosumo Yena Canadian free Akosumo, whichever way you look at it, because Kosomo Kwano, 6 minutes in a year, close to about 1,000 megawatts. But no Janet at all, the units need now call off the air. And young by all means, you be who you own and run. And your bumpire, you bet me SCSC transformers. And you know, not a question more so at me. My backward but answer we baby you are question. Dear, na koko so ne de mingi ni se ni ameti e oga jemdeni na transformer meji mingi ni se na ni na transformer because kania ye dum no mpempi no ye free bi peak hours the free mpempi ni from starting from a numero is Andrew non so de na drew in pompon so peak load no and painting between 7 and 9 sometimes 10 o'clock because that time will be or quite no abashi can you tell dum na a call by 7 about 11 near transform mingini say me o catch them here Nigeria inti say abansini na transformer yensie from my name yeah in pay ni won and am say dey enyina ma won na dey bibia politics inti assembly ba if there's a problem yen say there's a problem okay ebi a gas in your problem ebi a liquid fuel in your problem but ebi a bibi inti infidie no e wo no yentumi nya de o si enya na say ebi a ye wo deficit my NTS is a deficit. Okay, Abai says, Abai in a transformer there, Yamonia Empire, a transformer or say BBA. The transformer I overloaded that in Pempino, and Yamuna Mun off. It be at the time when they say, the friend or low current. Transformer you overloaded and Pempino, they are reflected in the brown outer layman back as a low current. But spokesperson or say Nina transformer. Now, on to me some country is a transformer is here, on to me Cassan nature. I mean, Sansam Namiti, say, Yavan is a station in one on transformer overloaded that. In transformer, the door, maybe a movie is overloaded. Into Mupaja, most of transformer and one there, what they call that's a replacement transformer. Engineering also much make us say bedin na enu anania undoing as winning time ye transformer dey predictable me no me tia ye
Mr. Jekumine o kan bibi se omo nhihye mu de 3 months na ebia omo beye ha de awia ko ha sei na ebia be na delay but omo nhihye mu no nkaboso me miensa na omo hwe animu so omo betimi awie
nti fa ne say Bosume means it is a ubisa schedule. Bosume means no. Menya just want to transform as in at the same time. Nti am zero. Now what you di anime and na e betru the airby. Ye be high na. Let's just say me who say me can here do na enye sa affected area na. Untumi kan say transform. So, I think 2023 and 2024. That time, I'm a commissioner of PURC, I'm a PURC board. The Mokaya PURC for FNA ECG board, not ECG as a company. Nina is ECG the catcher Ghana for Ghana transformers in the Brea overloaded. In a Kanyani doing. PURC fair Chireko check here. Transformers now no say overloaded. And then you overloaded.
Asempa FM.
Intina PURC, a general so can say ECG for no, and Mamma Chies can be Emma. Into Wayno, where is the technical audit reporter? Better transform. Or Casauti any dear. The one share, Uben is 8 years a chairman. The Manchester transformer be our Ghana. The Yanisa, and the man, Assembly Ban or Credit or cry into Minka. He said, Busumi as any chairman that can hear do Numa. Overcast a day and be any problem. ECG is a transformer from 2017. Almost year transformer upgrade. Almost year every tariff proposal be on the baby and that transformer don't do on someone. Say if there's a problem, Vanina and Congo transformer, abandon the chair most of the kind of transformer, and a PURC as a regulator. Echo boy, the coffee, or more technical team coya, and then any air transformers. The air question there, we need any inside information apart from that's a ministry no per se as a problem in air transmission, air distribution. Great co every day at that the Betchiano, Great co report to be a more prepare a train in Kenya do the generators in the air produce when not a council is there, they are deficit and as there, maybe I will fuel supply shortage and visa. The Roxanne, per se, has a problem in air transformer. Or to be more transparent, among publishes our daily reports and because Rico's our report and you can put to me and that report. The GD said, in Americano, the GD said, and yet transformer. It means so a shortage of liquid fuels and as gas. But there be a plants and gas and be into one be a just let's say, okay, what can say, Metisano or can say, buying policy, gas to power. Gas to power policy and started 2025. So say Akua can say, "Omo buy and almost say tariffs na renew me nutriano. Yamfa liquid fuel and campo. And untina no say the one seed in the so. Yes, ana buy the car. But edu ultimate.
Me two question papa.
I buy no buy no. Time omo ka say ntia one seed no. Omo say tariffs na no. Yamfa liquid fuel and campo. Because since 2017, 2018, Ghana near your gas and a crab brosoma. Year 9 for gas and also no moon use. A buying catch a year and for there. A time the gas no I want a broad year and year 9 should even start re-injecting the gas. Into the year DNA woman, Ghana DNA woman, I catch on the moment produce my because some produce the process chiaka. Into gas to power and there. And yet, Rasemu, into not PURC, your tariffs are yet the gas in the price. You know, the guys and no boy because Obian Pitipra Cooper or Cotton liquid fuel or the above is because so no and yet you don't have to buy because it's expensive. The tariff, yeah, the gas now you see more cash eyes are the improve Robin about gas to power. No. It is a Kobasa Busumi way, say Ghana gas or catch power plants in his Maybe I say maintenance in tea. Say liquid fuel. The liquid fuel now. The also a drew quarterly adjustments now. The invoice is now come up PURC. Now my factor into that quarterly adjustment. So again to me, gas say gas to power and gas bebre or only at the other. Last now we are Ghana gas problem. Young gas challenges in the generation side. Ghana power sector no and in holding sector the ABY there are a lot of problems. It didn't start from this government. It didn't also start from the previous government because kaya when in compound problems here are buying way can MD before by 2017 almost
ebi ne ba ko a Mr. Jekumine Roxen de tu mo se abada no mi sese nanka omo be invest e won ne be ma sa dumso yi eto atimi atwa no. The government was investing in cables and omo no omo totoye and no ka hu bi.
So I want to say ya in ya na ya ye bibia no na ko politics. Abana nko abanda na otwem na nko anya aban in touch form ECG
Asempa
and also omo ye omo budget na omo board I approve it no makwa to supplies the PURC ya omo mamotarish no the omo ye ne say ECG say ebia ye tariff in fear me and say that ni ebia ye be hia be 100 million e dey to transform it can proposal on the call PURC PURC can in a bomb no mark say okay and you see you say more reco and not teku almost just sika no to Ghana for that's so much me say sika no almost ton in ma ho no so much jimu beye o hanchichemu aduokunu wotwe a betumi ati omo aka nyina including paying for transformers that the ECG almost kojin kania no almost ton. Instead of 98%, you know, we are only able to pay account for 60%, 40%, you know. A better no money sika, they have got to transform it. Obianso himself there was challenges there. Yeah. Problem now, no. Oh, there's a document called Energy Sector Recovery Program prepared by the government of Ghana. The first edition, 2017 or 2019, Minister of Finance and the Minister of Energy website, or more revising in 2023. So our problems here are okay. And then ECG for more mobile ECG.
Yo, Mr. Jekumine, answer na ye beba ha wa ibetimi solve problem we emfa ho ne government or ho no. Baby a why ye adwuma danti ni pese mbisa question yi say a government be or teso betumi dictate to the ECG say ebia mono modemokrata proposal ba say ye hia ebia transformers ba ye no ye de ye pese mokoto cables ana say bia ye pese mokoto meters bibi say tumi koso
enye menye sure say be government on the government you know aban no be dey aban no be for you say some board because ECG board and aban here and the state on entity aban doesn't micromanage ECG apart from maybe MD aban or ECG every year they all prepare more budget no more board no approve that budget and no now saying the nationals or more the two account now the who do more cars or more you know but in you and yes aban maybe obey the more but the empire is sabre there are no rocks in there can aban ECG here omo here transformers and maybe a Sikana or Mudi 3 million, so much your Mwaka, so much Roboton can you feel near the idea. I declare do maybe crow market Yan and so the Yakia. It's a word on your transformer all money in Cofon, that you know, and on a year Cobasta now utilities no quite buying home. And I'm the Ghana for the embassy that you do so intimate. And do maybe a buying to Mukrana also basic. Where I can once in this year, that transformers next year. And yet, a ECG seeker. me sure that by now could use can every baby.
Asempa
In
FM.
Pempi, no, the Akua any say a baby as you he number the can your friend ECG asset base. And on appear as a good time or more year tariffs now, or so and more musicabia, also when recover from those investments, even though it didn't come from ECG. Inti minim aban obetumi akwa dictate ama utility as aban no kwese a minim when I your PURC PURC commissioners in painting the only reason is where is your budget, what budget approved, well based on the budget you can't do say you say be here and what mean actually one can na expect my forecast but procurement the union in Ghana a problem. We say procurement na e o se to bibi and to na bi obi akwa to bibi no obi a won the abandonment for the gray omo personal interest sometimes I dey need to make but we no men fan sha ban some the best sha ban ya na ban said yes or appointed the right person man the board so that they won't take. And when they take the decision that's the auditor general expose that a bias responsibility is also be a one in a human. That's what I prosecuting. But I say Minister of Energy be the catch them with oh Mungongoto and tables when you need transformer. Then you know what I would throw at them the
Mr. Yakum Nansa na meja wa mo akwai yentumi anya ne sabribia aba we beba na dumso no aba ni aprato ha we mu na anya ni sei we mu na anya ni sei wa bra ye what technical people no ECG na asemi ba ye sei ze ne wo kan eni sei ECG ora William Boaten wo hodin ena ministry ena namwe eti ye bede tumi solve sa problem we yi a emma say debia ban bi beba ni enya reasons ni enya excuses said ma
anyway I want and you know day it is any commodity say yamba say with them remember a very crude example maybe away pure water right you have a value now production cost say 10 cedis so abribia no boka 10 cedis wo jeje wo koton nsuo na unya bia 50 unya 5 cedis ana unya 7 cedis ana unya 8 cedis say want to me and recover full cost insurance and so on and apart from tariff idea ECG PURC remember ECG so what ton ade nso a also to me gigi usika PURC ashemra say okoto nkania CD want to me oton we want to me anyeje kura no also to me gigi mu ehwa anjeje mu no 98% alone can yet after activity technical and non-technical losses every in area and one tariff no or say utu in one gigi into the about the friend shortfall energy shortfall you know can say at the SMBA into 100% collection and 98% collection can be back to the OCA yes when we say to me and you know my sector any petroleum sector you see full deregulation into anchor no mwakofa and you know almost on a ban they are you ensure that they make full recovery and until as you say a man might be so no only fuel so yeah in Ghana like fuel and also crown you say I say at full deregulation is a buying say yeah margins and also no yeah to but that business had in one of okay electricity and he said yeah ton electricity be a capa because a capa power we me no say yeah pressure say that do so maybe ma internet wo energy omodwuma ne say omo planning catch say oh in fear die ni say ye wo baby ejinani but yesusu say nkania na yi afibia no ebe kosoro by hanji chemu tuwa you say echina epiti as yebesi sema plan for emra ye nim say no ebe take be 18 months and I said 2 years won twen ma dum so ne ma ansa na wako amanja so akopepre ohuma nkrofo a omabu because when you are in crisis and you're a man for original control, good deal. This is the time I also you started planning and paying, you know. Yeah, the plans in the past, they don't follow them. And sometimes problem back one you can't go be brain person. A cabinet ahono epini se na yetuan ka use because the na here no na structure the na enam do so about 2015 no yakwa contract power no ma ye demand na structure the microphone contract na ya no omo produce nti ka bebre a 8 years atwa no funny bebre the friend of capacity charge so obi se me boa okofa energy commission afibia omo publish energy status share peak demand now they are install capacity and their friend is reliable check the difference in the peak demand and the available capacity and who was paying for the difference. MPP buy if for coming yes a chamber of IPP sketch to okay na but it can really still now in Kenya because PRC tariffs not here in Kenya na mini here no PRC in Panama yemfank this is here 200 megawatts that's over 400 megawatts is a 200 megawatts now and the PRC be my tariff the can is compare market for no ton but that problem no cause till there's you know cuz them say faina yeah all the excess all the reserve margin can faina yeah bridge that gap inti problems yet na wan na say the came a crisis but now you fabro nya ho taking wrong decisions so this is the best time the best time they say we need to now what to about competitive bidding into competitive bidding also sending a buying we see on almost 1,200 megawatts. Sabre no say we start to say we competitive bidding now. Enter time after say plant now when you are the best of no what's in it contract now can you know sign bad contract because more radio for munyama ba so munyano what they do so about the obekwa no in attempt to solve the problem they are creating problem me no tina yes is abre no who ko to fuel or so tia 1 cedi and one is next person e to fuel e bi gun kania e de strong kania wa abra amamotarios
na ne private sector participation no so ya de e be boa yen ana
private no so ne lands but yes private sector no oba ono de say papoji ono ani sika ya ba be shem na papoji free shareholders no so be say won't be we MD a won't be ko kan je ne na adwuma na me worker obe yi wadi na say private sector oba then a PDS ba so ka kire private sector so mra me adwuma nanka multimedia mem obi abeto multimedia ana wonsi obi meji multimedia mfanya adwuma be radio no okay na nipa ne ba no se mu amo ho no doso ntimi hia mu yi na mo adwuma ra ase da bi me pese obeji adwuma ne ye ba se nipa ne mo bro so kra na ti obi aka ntimi hia obi adi nti are you sure I'm going to be efficient? So at the end of the day, no matter any passport, na makachiro say yes, a PDS buy no. Yes, I go catch on with there. Untumi fansan ko bia. Ye nyina so nim say ECG e overstaff. Ghana every public utility omu na overstaff.
Asempa
Just an cram running ECG. But money you be idea. Are you being efficient? Inti at the corner a person omo ye no. Omo ba obeka just okay. Me ready. But it means it says enka adwuma ne metumi aya mawa. Ebi anka metumi boa ba form say here. O staff cost no be can because o ma member ya. Enka si enyi obi edi. But o kofa ankran so ma adwuma na also jano no ye adwuma ne send your person. Also compensate worker mon fanship proposal na obi a wonhia no jano kwan. Now, on doing Gaza, Brabaya Juma, Mama indicate benchmarks, but maybe Yamadia, Ujin Banzanka, the worker here. The private sector, no bar, near Child, your moon, and more freehand. Pimp, to me, a change, public utility. See, there is a place for them. As an economist, I know there's definitely a place for the private sector. But private sector, almost incentives, different from they are not almost for the Christian. In the idea is a bit to me, the private sector on a buying some on to me no more free hand is that the ECG for yo
Mr. Jekumine ma menna wase awie papa se waje so
yo no so madam
abusia eni a uchi ye pani titikite wo kai sa eku no opani Jekumine na edi wanimu na eni ye kan or energy consultant enye asem Owura Ishmael Jekumine executive director ya wode Kumasi Institute of Technology and Environment ano na ye ne no atwetwen enkomo no eti ECG adwumako no enchemu na empanimfo no ede ama ye se enye dum so am yet to hear ebre bete se we de dum so abada da enum ne dum siesie we so de o se nye dum so kora we ye dum transformer evia
tesi
dum so ndo bi am person beje se din na tum se
ba kan ya nya dum so aye dum so
there be dum so no na chese me hu the difference this say nya nchemu
difference bi eri ba bi a wo kan ya na nya dum edum ye anso
there be we de nya dum so we ye dum transformer
ela be chese enti omo en communicate said your mommy I was some de transformers almost sent them my faces again na ye hu say in the next 3 months no ye be a transformer fixing na ye nya hoto so say after 3 months no ye expect say can ye bedum but in a situation as we speak say ECG din krata be ba say bia areas kokomlemle new town any areas bia bemben no person ye abeka can ye bedum na say wo na wo tin say wo no na wo kan ye dum so atiase enti no so no transformer
obena transformer ni ewie no nkire se nkani enum bi
mo se de ye experience no enye dum so transformers no na ye nya symptoma ye fixe na ye fixe we adent o se kan ye dum
technical fault
I don't know the buy cables and I say wiring
afina meji education
afina jeje wo buy ene dey bi wajini yi
Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM abna pokwi ahwene wo ha mahi asem wo se yede emawo mahi asem yemfa enyinam kani ade no entro nchen kakra eno kra de yesusu ahu bia na mahi asem abna yeso a o hya ase se ubomu ntro
anti ebiwai dia wo munyina na say ma me meria wosi no kra ni nyame anim ase adibuo abone kakra yen kano krenche ye ho adibuo abone kakra the fact is we politician the fact is we amanyo semache the fact is we ban ba ya ma power na say ya ma tumi bia wo de say office bia wo ye adwuma na nkire say wo so chen Ghana anasa wo so chen the clergy na ye wo mayimu no wo so chen it is appearance amanyo for to the business o mo ba power ase ye untumi kasa o man ni mu but the idea was a ban sasa de ekoso enye ha ya na ebi wa ye wo na pediatrician for di enkrata bae Asempa no mbeka kire yen se galamse na ekoso no eye deadly enkwada do se ni enyafumu a yenyimo no enya impact de ye wo no enso a onum onya impact adokota fo hwenkwada ewo ne ye se galamse yen ka ho asem it is a so for penye beka kire ye se galamse kro no a mene ma me Mary o no ti wo ya some few years ago na o company ba galamse no obi kasa wonu so de panika na ntum
Odia ka enkwada ne ne wo bobosu Erastus the documentary bi eba na eno mu a etuna nkasa ne se ne omusi wu no nipa no etu no se ne omusi wu no se enuro no a omode horo no enu amu no ogina enu
bibia
na wabo etoda wabo de ahohoro ne nsa ho ne na
onye aduane ye se no
nipadua no so ntokuro na dedamu nipadua no eti sanye wo de sa documentary no bab na nyakwan
e me de menya daje
na hwebi na
galamsa se maybe why minimu da yen kan galamsa se na mame no me pese meti ase se wo so ye hwan anya bia no galamse no yedim se me pese me hunu na free zones na wote no
zones anu no da
free zones na wote no me say free zones a wote no ye ni Lands and Natural Resources Ministry honum na mo so mo ye adwuma no ye ni mo honum na ehefo na ba no galamse asem na eyo masudie so mo fight eye free zones adwuma na mampade de man so ko ye free zones no wo ko ye achievement be no de ba o melese ne ye hunu ti krompo no bi a wonya political appointment na wote a public office we jaw ba some a year friend say radio propaganda and the party communicators ni mu bi ma na asesen
ebi ye communicators dada
but once I the public office ama wo no
abna unim hwe ye sha ase wo member krom ye start wo Hot FM no hu na ebi mo ba communicators ni bi ba enei no ebi te say Mame Anita di so mo mame ama benyuado nyame mfa ne kransie ne e go to a time awu no mo ba party communication no topic a e wo ho for the day topics e wo ho se bia enne ya sorry topics we na ye nim se dap no so e be kan ne no na ebi beba no mu kita omo list
enya wo de na wo de man wo de be ye adwuma
ebi beba no wo de omo a NDC communication oma kasemu ache no Omakase and I even think said these days could be your mother so ye dear minim. But that time obiba enti sometimes na metoda mini bi mo preso say wo ba ye kan we wo so kan we no when you kita na ya che ne say
ntu be ho say wo ato topic na ma na wo kan be 10 seconds no ano no divert esu no de na de ba ye nim.
But when you listen to nipa ni bi and na ehia say o mo say yes ade no because topics ni bi wo hono mo a wuntumi hu ni nyina nipa no eba no obi wo hono mo a onim se enne phone ye kita ye you can get every information from this phone enti topic no wo kan ne bi kura no onimu a obetimi aye ne research wo abra wo ti studio ho na no hu ni obeka obi so wo hono mo a bia na dwen kura ma so enti o hwe ne communication se ne obesi aka na asem no a akoye one way saa se wo a wo be kama asem bia na ya attack na mde ba wo so
ene unim de bridi sade no da bia bia unim de bridi na omanya ya timu a wo se wo ya amanyosem wano anya den so betumi akeka wadwe chempanyefo a wo ahwe kra political appointment party ni ba wonya bi one yen sa wunya bi enti say no akwai say each one for himself God for us all enya meyire me ho ha mani e kama dwen ye nipa party be hu say me ye adwuma me bo party e de na ye written say that is what we are written in both political parties are ye kokko sala eto abadema no that is what is happening wano nye den wundi matem didi a wunya appointed because one nye adwuma
abna wo a wo de atem didi ne anoden na ye communication na say hwi ni utiri
but so say ni pado benya appointment
unim
Dede no ye body ahwenio ahwenio ye adwuma
okay so no ye wo bi mu ho no sometimes
odaboko
host show na nipa no hu se ono ne ye de na ma wo se oni ne be ye show a then utim se wakoma atoyem
because unim se onim de obeye enye dede
enye ntiatem facts cha say onim na sem a wo kanti no
omo sa so on better church pa onya appointment.
Oh, be nan say ba ku bi one of the parties said ne be na mbisa answer na wo na wo hye o see say enye me na me ba enye me na me
o see assign ne wansa
obia wo tu anamon a o best foot na wo di kan di kan eti say mo de wo tu obia gum keke kona koka bi no wano de na kona ko ebe wi ase no wan hwe ye kura mo be lusu nipa what's on moto abama because asem we ya mami aka ne nei no na when you say abada da anu mo se den no hwe
that be na 2022 na oni o
hwe bibi atwam wa hu Church of Pentecost bibi atwam na nke ba politics ne sa de no a asori ne de ne say oh ye de ye nyame som ne ye but say wo hwe kwan asafo no fa so eye wadwuma eba se environmental asori ni wo mu se sanitation wo se ye adwuma eba niema ye gidi because untimi nka se asori no wo ho no mo se ye no man ne se ye asori no be ye ne hefa enti enye nne na papa yi wo ka sa asem no hwe 2022
exactly
2022 eno kura de omu move to the Galamsey site
ekoho video se be nyina Galamsey site omo dia no mo kasa yes
enu sei sabra abanya no ote so omo so omo bu tware omo den
ekomo ya de ombe
ko no nkyere se enwo sabo ka ne ewom ena kasa na chairman eka no omu se asafo no bra no wo se asori no reporter afimuni nyina ade na course ye present report no emma asafo mpanimfo nhia mu omo ye eti se wotie na asem no bro sha ase se wo kan be sim ye twato a ose ebiri bi ye atwam na nka ebase ye gbo asua asubo no nka asuwa e wo ba bi asafo no wo no ene ye gbo asuwom nanso mirika kra ni because of Galamsey nti se ni akoba ne se ye de as a swimming pool bi ene gbo asuo enti o eji district no a munsu asese wo ho no se munkoso nyusu saade no wa bra asafo no ne abanya wote so ka bomu no obepe kwanye betumi afa so atu Galamsey ase
wantiensi
ne bone ye wo
wantien wie na I am so disappointed to say ye ka say yenti se aban mu penye bia beka ho asem akwandwa mu asem a maame ne kan ye yen hu se maame na kasa di apology aba beto abonten ma hu se pa Kwesi Shandoff atra de be good board PR atra de a in fact me read
pa Kwesi
Shandoff
pa Kwesi wo 9 months
me hu say eniema wo de beto ho nyina no okay nte say no shifting cultivation so say ni say no a good board say waba 9 months
good board I think say
minka na okaminka ho ai so atiase no ka press ho ebi media ne say enkrata pa Kwesi de to ho nyina no at least wa me asiase asem a osofo ne kan no it is a useful feedback bibia apanyene choma dwense so a ehia pa yom de beye dwuma but nanka me expect se pa Kwesi ebe condemn maame no asem o kan ye no in the ade na wo chode ko to Facebook kodum no but one catch de be catch yan ne say aban ye adwuma obi anka sa ban ye adwuma ye nim se national nan mosi amatie yi mo so mo ye adwuma director me wo ye na mo be ye report ma ye say almost 70% of achievement che say adwuma na mo ye no ekoso but for obabesia so betumi akofe o se aduasa be na beka say enwo sra krompo wo so for panyine so krompo no you are doubting say we hwan so ye nyame say oso abofo na wo betumi abedi temi say enwo sra wo suma se so na say enwo sra nyu benten so eno ma omo ya ena oyoba me patro mo fa ne ba ye nto nchen address asem na waka no enfa oba asem mam and for basam mam because your mema ni bi so oman mu a wo maka ne ma bro de ma me aka no but sometimes no yam ye ka say e wo se wo conscience no asem bi a wo beka e wo mu se wo serve o political party because wo appointment nti no e wo so protect it But at the end of the day, mo amayire mo ho a mo form amene so na de okan ye no na boni be ne wo mu no. What to mu bisa me abrapo kwa say boni be ne wasama ma amene kan ni mu. Na wankasa sebi ebi wai. Say wadwene adwene na eda wuti mu no. Eye dwuma correct a obehunu say ma amene asem no kan ye no. There is no way I was so quick tina platform bia so e kasa osofo panyin nim sa. Esesa dibu no aboyen because of politics. Ye phobia nyeshe because of politics. The fact is that when I would so I would ubu amenity no obi anka na ntum obi anye dia ade ne koye krompo na enipa so beka because so kwa no ye be no political. Na kabane se no meya yetim enne wo hu ade na wo ka no na obi abeka cho say aban ba ko no ho ne de na kaka yo nti wantumi ankasa. Me was sending pana wakano on follow at the time another previous government one more and what said you can answer the wanka. But the fact say wakita phone when you the data 30 pesos into to me can you beka bia chenipa. By now on was say a year 9 months for you say lands and natural resources so and penny for babo to be catch mamne say koneko pacho and I be one apology letter be na me won bi
me hu bi me pa kwasi de no pa kwasi krata
ade na wo hwe ni mo
ne na me expect pa kwasi se onye ne se nipa no kasa yemu no nanka from maame married de no kan ye no se oye na dwen se obeye communication na enka we bi papa ye ba ye no enye se ye nya bi kura se wu ni mu a ye ba ye dikai 9 months ne ye de ba ye 9 months adwuma o maye no o mu hyase bi a brisei o maya ma enne wo fa ensu a na ani aseye a asuo pra ani ate asuo densu ani ate
ebiwa enti mami penyu oto ya waye deputy women organizer wa Ashanti region akoye parliamentary candidate afani ya mecha no communication enti wo de woni kasa de wa ban ya wontu binka
nanka ne o de woni bi kura de beto aso enti pa kwasi de yi sepa wo maame ne de no de se wo nkondem nanka wo bi kan wo kura de woni PRO no enti maye hu
de na maye
adwuma 9 moso hyase yi ne amatumi aye baby amode akodu because da bia me masem a meka ne se galamse kon na te sa anyensen
west
wodi sia enye galamse ne kon no ete sa anyensen wo ka se wo nyem ade e ma aboso me nkono se nsuo na ni ti aye nyina e wo ha ye behu ba ne se wudu sunya ne tano so na se nsuo na ni asɛn na baby a kane na galamse nuru honomo enne do ma yinkuro ni na chi honomo e ho kura de ese na kan se ngagalamse no emmen honomo kura enne wo
omo ye nipa kura wo
enti bebu nkunta fa nkuntabuo no na dia wo ye bibi data o data MPP for ba ni omo ye kosi ye nie yeso ye ba ye ne ye kosi ye nie enkatinye ni
na the politics say your man inte ye papa
enkatinye bi ani ho
the politics say your man ye papa obi aso na oka de ne de obi aso na okasa because odwen say eno ne ebete wonka hunu say wo ye adwuma ye the fuses ase wonsa wo ko ye no ko bu akonta kire say adwuma ye de ahye mensa no eha na maye akodru empempe so say na me de akodru wotumi ko bu akonta
nyaboche na pa kwasi de ne empe wo no ho ne say pa kwasi asem ne te san a o wa no yi o de beba pa Maha
na pa kwasi atumi atwa letter tintintin
hello pa
good afternoon
good pa maha
yeah good afternoon
Obrofu na abasa no pa broni we did say bibi aboko
nyamiado
hey pa wo de babrofu chro pa de anopa tutututu me kohwe u page on na re me kan wi na mse pa ebi afiri mu aka nkontabuo ya maame mawusi asem a ode betu dwan mahu se mfonyi da ho watro bibi fa ho ne aban no se aban no bom modern se mu betu galamse no ase enne se ye bisa se pa ba bia mu be so mu friye ene ba bia mu de aduro ye bu nkonta kakra ene ma te se
and see the fight against illegal mining now most of the time no yeah, you didn't come over why we stress the fact say Sebio, it is not one of those issues which me I say you are dealing with it immediately and within a specific period, maybe 2 weeks and 3 weeks now, over to me I say okay, you are done fighting it, and you're one of those issues that you can eliminate immediately because first of all, no,
Galamsey no. And yes, it didn't begin now. I shall say it didn't really begin now. It is something that has been with us for a very long time. But over the last 8 years, no. Now, yeah, normally when I put it this way, Ebimo can say, "Oh, I'm trying to politicize the issues and all of that." But any politics, wow, share the data even from the Forestry Commission and the records that we have now. We say over the last 8 years, specifically 2017 all the way to the latter part of 2024, no, we will say it was within that period and the issue even became more intense. But prior to 2017, yes, we had the issue of Galamsey already affecting us, but within that period now, the issues even where Brofobeka said they were aggravated, they became more. And because of where we have gotten to, happened within that period, no, it has made the fight very complex. And to say, you can't stand currently and say, oh, by 2026 or by 2027 or by any foreseeable way, I ended them. Because of what happened, a lot happened in terms of the distraction to the I need to say, yeah.
Hello. Hello, Pakwasi, down who kakra, wa huma ni twetwesi, down who kakra mame.
Hello, Bacho Otuminka.
Pa twaso.
It's between the period 2017 to 2024, no. Most of the times now earlier I can say, we had 5,500 hectares of land that had been destroyed. But Krampona is up to 2020. We have between 2017 to 2024 over 10 hectares of land that have been destroyed illegally. If you look at the distraction, you can put it down and say, okay, you'll be able to do with the land now or two or whatever. When it comes to answering the question, let's say, okay, right now, what output? We can only say because it's very, very huge. Look at 10,000 hectares of land that have been destroyed to illegal mining. Yes, illegal mining in the Krampo, still it is ongoing. So it's not something that you can address right now. We have the hopes with the commitment of the President Pamani and Nora Makofi making progress as we continue. But it's not something that we can sit and say, okay, or China and say maybe next, it's more complicated than that.
Say, o can say a re catch say Galamsey no nyesa o majai o muguso. Na say botaya modisi mwani so say ye ba ye betu ase ye behwe say ye betu ase. Enena me ka bibia awie se awiase bi akane no na nka nuru ho ene eduru ho no mo enti na ekon no amokon no akosi sen 9 months na sen ye nti won kan no o mapo so ana.
The progression of the Galamsey, the dynamics are interesting. It won't say, there are some areas that Galamsey wasn't happening that Basisia is Siwoho. In the same way, there are some areas where Galamsey was happening, Basisia so it's with it has ended there. The movement of the Galamsey yesterday, it is a bit tricky. You can't just look at the fact that maybe it has it's at a particular place, so it means there are some places where it has also stopped there. But all in all, the truth of the matter is it is still a national crisis, which is complicated. Now, the operations of 9 months, you see, what was there? You were saying in recent times, it's not been hearing of 9 months, and it's not because we've not been hearing of 9 months. You see, the 9 months deployment strategy, anything. Most of the time, what 9 months has been doing is what Bimuka said, approach. And to emphasize 9 months, because okay, we are going to area A, or we call your operation, and next day, no more call area B, and all of that. So, see, I know you said that kind of arrangement, it is not really helping. You see, right now, intelligence permanent deployment. Now, intelligence permanent deployment, this is what it means. You see, all the regions in Ghana, let's say there were 16 regions, but it's only 6 regions there's only 6 regions that the illegal mining is very, very popular. And see, we target and look at areas and the districts and constituencies where the illegal mining is very, very common. Then we deploy the personnel there permanently. They will just be there. They are not moving. And all of that too, we do it a little bit undercover because I know I can't put everything out, but some of our operations, looking at how the illegal mining has become complex, and yet Diana was saying from two about things because look, I feel uncomfortable in it, but let me tell you this. Only say sometimes if the night people even go out and then almost to say like illegal miners, they arrest them. Do you know that sometimes even some of the people who come out to come and beg or plead for them, they even include pastors, they include chiefs, they include so many people. It's very, 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 very complex. Very now, most of the time you can say, "Oh, it is only the politicians there, this is no, it's not just about them. Anybody you can. In fact, there are even journalists who even advocate for illegal miners come to the 9 months office, make more forms of arguments and pleas and all of that. It's a very, very, very complex. But I mean, if you look at all the complexities, and today we can talk about the complexities in Reda, but if you look at all of it, the good news is that there is the commitment from government. It is one day at a time. And as long as there's that commitment from the president and the sector minister, we hope.
Was a commitment, you results are a free mu eba. And when you say 6 regions out of the 16 regions, and I galam say no penny de free because 6 no chase adia enye na 16 regions afa 6 regions enye ne edika ne etosum yenu se wo ka se areas ni bi wo ho no mo a ade na se ayese agrikefo brofo mo ka se shifting cultivation say no na yeye eti baabi wo ho no mo a yatumi aye ama galamse na jai kura mpachew mami areas a galamse no ejai kura free bra mo baye.
Oh, and no, it's quite a number, and maybe a Monday or another time I'll be able to confirm. And yes, we are being deceptive, but we have the record of some areas where the illegal mining, it's a crime. But you see, some of the names of these communities, a bit, open now to cry is a bit some way. But in fact, there are even some areas that, as I speak, land reclamation, because we've cleared the illegal miners and now we are helping the land to recover. And so there's that information and that data. I mean, I'll be happy to put it out if it be next week here, if we talk again. I'll be able to mention those areas where now we can confidently say the illegal mining has stopped there. But certainly American it can stop at one place, the next moment it has gone to another place. That is the only challenge we are having, but we are still on it and we are committed to dealing with it.
Ayo pa me free enough. Ya won kroni bi wo ho no mo etoda me bobo a so obisa honorable Jinapo Kosogo wa ya akua kan Kosogo me bra so me kan wo behu se ye Kosogo ya pe Kosogo na me pese me kan eti areas no baabi o ase na ebobo kra na wo pa undim kan chem so untim mo ba kokora ma nti metwen wo efi next week iko no
no problem o me
won krata so afabra e say wo kasa e yon padnabo wa so na atebrofo e yon padnabo pa me da say nya botre na maami die wayi na wo twere ye nti ya ante se bi ante wonye ye PR tina nche me nye adwuma kora ya ante bi wo krata yi mu
the issue of Gala, South American kind of issue. Now, sensitive issues. Sometimes, they pass the kakrana. Edi hun komo and see. I mean, from that as the ministry, we saw the comments of our mother, Dr. Mary Uzi, as passion driven. There's the passion. I mean, the passion is in two forms. First of all, passion for the good outlook of the party, and then also passion for the fight against Galamsey. And the blend of passion. Sometimes.
Hello, Pat. Down who kakrama me. Hello.
The bottom line is that. The bottom line is that. Hello.
Na wa homa na te kokra to asoma.
Na me ka say. I mean, it was just a very passionate commentary. The passionate commentary was coming from two places. First of all, Dr. Mary Wusiyema, her passion for the NDC and also her passion to see the Galamsey issue end. See, the combination of those two passionate energies. No, I know now. Maybe it made the comment a bit distasteful, but we can move
pa. Hello. Mahuni nti a wan tworo hwe amfa ho no because when you say the passion for the party passion where you pa minimum no you are very passionate about NDC but you jidi se pa obeka sa asem no with your experience obeka sa asem won can so please
in just 30 seconds the point I'm making is you see out of passion sometimes we can say a couple of things and upon reflection we can all come back and then think about it and say that look we could have done better. In fact the CEO in question Yamami Dr. Merusi I know her very well. I mean upon reflection I'm sure even as of now as we're having this conversation she would have had a rethink already. So I'm saying let's just move away from that particular comment. What is important, let's say, the venerable preacher, he has made a comment, and we welcome all those comments because it is really treated as feedback. So let us move away from the little, and then let's just make progress. Let's all continue to criticize where we have to criticize, and then let's win the fight against illegal mining.
Ayo, Pakwesi Shandoff. With us, Abema.
Okay, welcome. Thank you.
Pakwesi was saying. What's it saying? Now to reflection and taking how many hours and days. And my doctor. I reflect we have some kind one can ye. And Sir Pakwesi describe the nurse as ye moving from sa little one wine on ye moving quite far. Everywhere ye moving quite. And by now come ye expect this apology letter. And system ni muda da ama me papa nyi na chew. Why na what passing chen Ghana ni okangalem sasem. And I said no ye to see party over Ghana. But ABY, idea was say your man your 40 as say, a 4 years mandate na okita o. Ye fa Ghana nchewo. A 4-year mandate and the kitawa. Sa 4 years na wo de besum Ghana. Na sa dwuma na wo ye no so Ghana fonia. Was a me 12 some was aswako akonfie nwoche no. Na enye ne tse se de Ghana na ya wo de ye de ma te kafa. Nti de wo pe na be ye Ghana no wo wi abeka che say, adaso de ansa me do sika e ma wo. Yenfa Ghana mama nyoni bia tekafa wo eye sum na wo besom yen it's a wo sum ne ehunu se ba bi sinto ho no ma ye wo every right to say it and say you can want to be me can't and to say when you first and last warning ma Dr. Maria Wusi ono ma wo sofo panyi Eric na meche ne first and last warning say wonim no be kan galem sa asem a na de fi kan galem sa asem ye ne over 100 years ye kan galem sa asem. When I said the end to me kangalem sasem because send this abapa wanti anase den. Edien yanya wo man yimu. Yenya media coalition against illegal mining. Edien na yanka. Demonstrations be na ankoso wo man yimu. Civil society organizations kasa be no man kasa make na mecha Professor Ransford Jampo baby obia. State of emergency galamsey it took it got to a point na e was say bi mu krompo say ye cost strike because galamsey ekuyen. Galamsey ekuyen. Shanano ye friends a documentary ayankasa eraso said by ye and then I can't fagalam say ho and kwada edi wo modem e de na yanka nanu ya na ho so ehwehwemu foforo ba ye eno so enuania ye di enka kontomre kantose ene paya mo ne ade nyina galam say standard ni makrani ade ni nyina no e de meta say kom ye mesi o say Ghana Water Company omo me communicate ma yente say ye said na omo fidie na omo de aba no etumi ye metals field galam say so nim ansana eniati na ba ye fi am yanom ye de san fidie ni bia ba na te why no so wo passing e che me Ghana ni ameka galam say asem de bia ye to see party over Ghana anya party over Ghana na ko bampo de ka ba gin kwada ho ate party Sa wo your ba enforce party mo appointment no wo ba dwen kwada ho a che party na ba wo ne say obi ntumi ka galem sa asem sa de enti sa wo na ye free zones chief executive enti Ghana na ya ton ama wo esa ye wo dia
yo
and obi ntumi condemn you from the party within the party no condemnation
yo abna
ebi why
ma me emfansi
asem na ehu
juada
Jordan na bedu ni chopa na bade ana onye na adwo so be pa chew
ebi enru ho na
party panyi bia so hu say asem na asie no eye condemnable obi ehu ye
yeguso twen enti ma me fansi na me na wase
ni esa so fo krom a obi ankasa bia mo
me se me do wase
hey
me da se
communicators ye bi wanyame nka ho
onka so ho abena mo abusia ene ofa ye de abawie yi eye mahiasem abena pokua ahwene na ode mahiasem abrewo no abusia ma menna wase se wafidie no eda Asempa 94.7 FM so Ekosiise adwumadie ene eguso a yede ebrewo no oba Facebook YouTube a yedemu live wo ho wadwenkyere no odi bitu ho a ebresem na yakenkan ede amaw kama yebegebre na yakenkan ede amaw se ye YouTube a oba Asempa 94.7 FM a eho no mo a ena eda ewono mo a ena eda Fred Agbenyo Fred Agbenyo mami chia wate honorable mi did say constituency boko de mi did say constituency boko boadwuma wo constituency honom say muguso mate say LBGTQ+ no committee na satna se ewo ho enti eno so ne be free committee ne setting say amendment na ekoso ne be free wa babia no ye de beto so ewo ho no mo abusia mame na culture co toothpaste and the medical ka kire wo me say se okwati na akogye aposin foforo bia se wo sen a wa na wo pe ye nyini nwie ansa na ye sen ahye se wo sen be hye a efiri nkwala abrem onom no fo no a na nyina na asen ahye na mmom se wanyini na wokoto paste bi se me di twimese na no be hye wo sen de dabi culture co toothpaste no e brighten wo sen no enye ne yawudi twitwu siso ana wo sen no asa femfem bi sa dabi proper one na me kire wo no na nyame ya domo a abusua eye danya atwedi ampodi ye ho afofi okita ye mu no yade de eto ye kwan mu na se nyame mfasa ma yade to kwan mu a baby a wokọ ayasabia ye wadaje ye de hwewo ye wadaje o emperimfo aye adwuma wo ho no wo a wutimi se weinim de dani trimo ye nya adaje se test na wo se ye wo ya ye wo test ya ye bibia kama e de amount New Crystal Hospital oh ayasabia yi wadwuma no na ne aye mefe wo ho kura ne se omunya ba na anu ade omse da bi community bia ye womuo no wo se nipa ye wo ho no mo enya mfaso efiri ye so eti se ya ashaman nipa wo ha se nyinada ye hyeda na free screening ya ye bi ede amamo abusua miguso de tro wanim se ya we bi pa na hawo wo pe ba bi a wo kọ ya ye benya ho adaje aboa wo fa apomden hwe ho a New Crystal Hospital Tema Community 8 ene adehye ye amowo ho wo ahyaman ayasabia kora de wobi timtu ka free tamale na ne doctor e wa kra ha eti uti se baabi eye baabi wadwuma a wo ye no wadwuma ho tia na wadu honomo na yade bi hawo wo de akina kwase yesi enhu yes New Crystal Hospital aba ya chese wadwuma a wo ye so no eso ani kama bibia ekeka wadwuma a wo ye ho no eye na wo wanya stomach ulcer Haksa mixture emedinu da bia meka se medinu hunu na eduro ni nehia eduro no ne chese adwuma a ebo Haksa mixture enunko na me ya ne ha me ne omo mutimi ka kire wo se akua me osa na ye wodea osa aba osa no Haksa mixture for se fama won enya de papa no wafa yade eti omu na ebetu ase wununum bia ne ye ne se osa no emfa ho ene babi ye wo bia etu ase de amawo na ya akatu nu bom mixture no na capsules no wo katu nu bomu a ebetu yade na se de amawo ukọ baby e ton waduro bia say ye herbal shops ahoro anase pharmacy shop baby a Haxa mixture ubenya bi ato kama ena Ecobank Ghana ya de app no aba Ecobank app no eno mobile app nti mobile phone na so ena wo download the app no na nya koto so say pe na ya ma wo ne say wo betua fees yo wo pese utua bills water bill light bill ena pese utua ena ye nante nkoho on say obedu sa offices ni na nipa ni ho ye mobile phone so ne ye bibia eti Ecobank app no wo download ya ne wo pese ye bibia de dana kwam ya eboa wo ye si afi mu bosumi num nie bosumi enan ye konum nan mu ne wo no next week na say ye wura num next week Friday na ye wura num na enkachi se wo be insurance enkachi se car insurance se travel insurance se wajapade bia wo pese o ye nsiachi ba ya wo de cover no millennium insurance na ne ewo so obia wakọ ho ababia gi atum se ehoye Dina Hamilton e kan se haye we ehoye udu ho ya agi akonwa na tenase na ye insurance nyina ewo ho no mo won number na mpese medikan ede ma wo 050 1418228 05014182228 unya frɛ ya ene ye wo mantie ne maba wanim tia ye beba be hwew bibia wo hia bia no ne ye de ama kama na ye wo siblings roofing sheet wo ho no mo enchanse ye de boda so siblings roofing sheet we no ya sheda hwe Ghana se ne ewiem sacha ye ni sitie this year pa de e feel last year mpo won say wada no asesa awia no ehyewo a asa ye toton si ye no anso abonsam jam bose hyewo enti wo dem ho no sa wo boda so e free sa bri ko na wo kofa nchanse bia nkoso bia de boso a ne beba ne se da bia wo dem ho no e be se ne ya so jagu ho fon no na ahyem but ye won chance ni bi wo ho ebi ti se siblings roofing sheet die sei ya sheda ahwe Ghana se ne ewiem sacha enisiti ne ya chance no eti se wia ne bo a ise se nka hit ne beba begina wo dem ho no se ne chance ni tie ntimi penetrate eti abusua se nepa de wo hia chance a wo de boda so na wo wi a wonu ho da siblings roofing sheet na wo ho no mo siblings roofing sheet wo hwehwe wachi akwanya wonam Winiba Junction Winiba Potting kwan so ho no mo a odi onam ho a wo behu se wonumu abrosai nieme wo mudu anya obi na be kire wo se hasei na siblings roofing sheet wonumu akache no wo nti niema wo hia bia ye nchense de boda so niema adam boso niema de ye be yini ba akom yenu miensa bebre ne de wade ama wo a bia eni akiri na emarosi ye nchiachi etiefo eni ahwefo nyina ne nka nche mo se se usi dan wie na aka se wo be fixe WC wo kitchen ho no mo sinks ahoro ye wo sa wo fixe ana se bi a taps ahoro a wo hia na ofie pipe no Ghana de o kan pipe na ebe uni echim no nye taps asem na echim pipe no na echim niti no wo ko emaros ho no mo a ho na wunya original one wo se enkran ya sei no ensuo no a yetutu no bebre nchini wom eti se okokogye ukona ye tonto taps no ni ayi bi no wagege ne sa na ade kwa eni na nsa na awe na ache na mom ukọ emaros no mo a ono no WC sa woton se ye water heaters woton se ye kitchen sinks woton ni nyina no tim se ne de no eden so a edem eti abusua hwehwe wachi akwan enkranya sei wonnam enkan kumase kwan ya so achemota ho no mudu ba bi a kantanka showroom no ewo ho no ma ubehu se emaros ne wo ho no onu won ne di animhwe na kumase for so branches no ebi wo ho wudu patase police depot ho no mo a wonnam dwunase kwan no so a ho no mo a na emaros for wo na number ni nije ebi kura nkomotwetwen mu na wuhia no putupurum ombetimi di abrewo a ene nkomotwetwen no koso a ye be kyerewo number no ye 055 9650682 0559650 ofra mpanimfo beje so na ne womu obiya no yatumi ede ama kama na yeka electoral Ghana who say promo ni yenwie ye da so ejinam ese kura de ya dan no achede kese eno ne ye de brewo eti ye fe ne to ade na jaade wo to ade an waje ade wo de no to nkyanya discount no so no ye da so a ejinam na niema ubenya bi ewo electoral Ghana limited ato no abusia so hia smart TV a wo kwa ye be ma sekesi o seketro ena AC nye AC ohene AC air conditioners kwa abenya bi fridge so ye wo double door fridge se wo honomo ena uhia auto grill gas abenya bi gas cookers asem na making washing machines ne de ne uhia bia ena microwaves blenders ni nyina ukọ electoral Ghana wode no sonko ya won sabetumi aka bia ebeboa wo a how bia eni achiti one branches no unse Accra say unam ring road so honomo abako ho ring road honom bako ho ena North Kaneshi so wo dida musa wo de bia befa bia no wo benya wo na ne ohia bia on saka ye wo Centers Ghana enei tanka ye de nsuo gum ye no de obia beka kire wo say sa tank wei ya nane aguso wahu rubber ne de aye nemom se obi de rubber ya de na ya muduro no ena kire it is all Centers for wonum tank no a ya nane aguso empre nan eti efiri so bebo from kum no amaso na asene no wo ye adwuma foreman no amo ye adwuma no se wuhia tanka enne ye mfa cement nye sa tank no apoto bibre gum na ugina ho na osasa nsu no bra na beje Centers tank ni bi wuwie dan no kra no ana mbekukura si soro ebo no so da fam eti wo pe tank pa dia Centers tank se bra na beboa na oje wodie no na omoso ma wo adepa na National Petroleum Authority mpanimfo se we kokobo ene ye de matiefo ne ahwefo nyina se efi nnade kurei se wonipa koro wote se tanka bia da butu na fuo wo mu a hwe no wanwura wo fi ankofa pan ankofa kofo gallon ankofa buta ne niema ka ho se o kwa akobu fuo ni bi na ade akosiwo na me de agum motom na me de agum kai mu wo yesa obehye se dwere be fie no a wo de se petrol se ade koro no ekọ ho no musoja wo ho no mo eti wa hwe ya wo mfa nuru fie eson wo ha no wache eti National Petroleum Authority mpanimfo se wo se car tank bi ato baabi na fuo na hyase na esone meka fuo tankers no wo se bi sone pe dumje adwuma e for number no frɛ omo ayi omo adwuma omo de omba na omo hyekora omo adwuma na omo ye nemom wo no a wo ye civilian no a wo nka ho no koja fire for no kwa de omo nta hanhye ebiso omo wonimde ye omo de kɔ ho wo a woni nimde bia wo kɔ ho a National Petroleum Authority say ye mpese ye bete ena nipadu ahye nipadu onu ahye eti ye srada wei kokoba o maheda eye campaign say ye ntufo na twon ho firi ho enko ho na akofa ha bi ede abrew na Translite Solar se woda so ni ECG fo gba atwede mo kamu kwe na nkane adum no se wo mpese oni ECG fo be gba atwede a Translite Solar efrefrew awia na ebogui Ghana awia na ebogui eti Translite Solar se awia no ye pese ye de brewo anyina mahoden wo fie honomo na mekra de ne omo ye me fe ne se omo se ewura fie honomo na wo pese ofie no wo ye no se machemienu ECG fo nyefa mososo monyina monye solar no wo fama me a oh they can do it ombe yama kama etu de ne ehia ne se number me de betu dwai no wo be frɛ wunya frɛ Translite Solar mpanimfo won hyehyeye ya wo mo ne wo beye na bills ahoro anka abetua enei oto na kum na asa wende ye nya fixe ma wuwie a wo batteries ene hia batteries no so afebo eti misrew bo modern ye nka se sika no so ye gini nyina pekenkran ye no be ye nhyehyeye ye wo flexible payment plan ema wo a ye ne wo be ye eti utua be 50% a ni aka ne achichem na atua no kakran kosi se obetua wie wei ompe ede na ahwehwe ene maka cho so pa unye full house betimi aye ne pahye a ECG for edumu a na wa shift na wa ba ha sei na say ode na mu a wo na wo sene no abusua mi twa me hutia wa ba ye ba ene ensem dapono so ya yede ebrewo Ekosiise dwumadie so eni Asempa 94.7 FM wa wutie ye wo a wo hwe ye bia no wadwenche Facebook YouTube enche mejebre na makenkan ede amaw meba sisia na yaba beto so na ne aka bia no yede abremo enche discussion segment no so yede beto amoso
Electroland Ghana Limited, yeah, mamu, for our loyal customers, because your loyalty deserves more, yeah, mamu, big rewards for you and me, from Accra to Tamale, all over Ghana. Electroland, yeah, #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, 2CL, Media, and NASCO electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *928*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
I feel you a for Champions League semi-final and one big picture. Yeah. I am bro there. I am man king. Why? And I qualify for the grand finale. Semi-final matches next Tuesday, 28th April. Paris Saint-Germain and Bayern Munich did Gramish. Young commentary was studio. Yadi show live. My show Electroland head office. Ring Road. Near Nakamu show Grand Screen Field. Nah, this year Wednesday, 29th April. Yeah, switch it to 5th year. Atletico Madrid versus Arsenal the Gunners. Yeah, too far. Copy North Canesi. Timot. Stereo Pop. And one year Kabu Man Freddy live commentary abroad live. Guy, say when you know you warm up to the big day. There's some perfect museum Funday on the 30th of May with Tiavana. And it's a day to me Tuesday, 28th April. PSG Bayern Munich, 7 p.m. Yes, Boma comment to live from Electroland head office. Ring Road Central. Now Wednesday 29th. Atletico Madrid versus Arsenal. Yarobete Anko. I was Stereo Pop. North Canesi Dimot, 7 p.m. Live comment to Asempa from Yiadom FM. Nasco, Soccer Bet, Digital, Kiss Condo, TSCV, Tiavana Park and Restaurant. See you there.
African Queen Tea,
Inti sa wo to mackerel aye woduane a na wato African Queen mackerel na wecha wenum keke lampakwa.
When I wake up in the morning I brush my teeth.
Oh Fabia, na what you say na wo didi no
man patro sa toothpaste na da de buy no se me di chichi me si na me num hwehwe me na me bo so fno me
wey nye excuse abofra de wo sorry anopa e wo se wo twetiri wo se asan we didi na ono so ede na ye ne sere what you true say
yes ma'am medical kids toothpaste na ode buy no and e twetiri me si
why are there Cal Kids toothpaste there ye mama fat sem wa amadi enfie mienu opim enfie nsia
na me de say strawberry na be say me dimpo
there be any toothpaste enye tofe why yes say the Cal Kids toothpaste be mama fra we di enfie mienu opim enfie nsia de twetiri wo mo se every say eboa ese a emu aboto ana ahye epamum wawa ehase ne mana hoden mapa me bomodin se medical kids toothpaste be ma me metwitri wo mo se abribia Cal Kids toothpaste e ma mo franci twitri ye ni jese
Cal happy smile.
Se ebano electrical appliances baby baako pe na obinya de papa na ne buof Franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiise 100 inches air conditioners washing machines blenders microwaves kettle cooking stoves your Samsung with CCTV cameras any crystal clear never phones any accessories abi you know that Franco number 1 Bura Franco shop beer benwo nekwajo electrical appliances ya tete small first 0246422338 and 0555939311 and www.francotrading.com over me ako app store any play store no download Franco app Franco still phone papa is here.
na ede na aya obayi a oda forma so ne yafunu emunumuni.
Oh, Mr. Entry, also yare ya titi me ben fie na so ne yam nyono da. Se me show no ahodo amato a me hunu hwe a ebe ya nwanwa.
Menyi ni se what ulcer tamfo hexa capsules any hexa mixture yanum bom kutia ulcer no bia ma no anom. Anka ne ho ato no dadaada. Ulcer dro de eno ne hexa capsules any hexa mixture.
Ankom ni nchiremu.
Ulcer ye kura eto ye funu ene ensunumu. Etuma wo ye funu ekeka wa. Wogye ho a enyi. Ulcer etumi ema wo ye cheko ebra wedidi awie. So how eye ulcer de a kope hexa capsules any hexa mixture nanum bom na ho ebeto.
Pedudu eto a ko Okanshi Drug Lane, Kumasi Dani Herbal, Takradi AA Mensa, Anafre 020-3822-855. Approve about Tanya Wama on Mofano for any Mofra when you fear them, you know, and Kahon. Haxa capsules, and in a mixture.
All Satan for FDA Aji Edwedi and Kratui Atom.
Na last year massive. I feel DJI. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. 30th May. Havana Bayer Day. Tama Bayer Day. Wine and Edge. I feel UEFA Champions League. Get ready. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. Yes, a match no Giants Christian. Na ye boss what ola. Eti market date no calendar ne so. 30th May. Ye shout Havana. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. Powered by Adom FM. Only Adom TV. Mekuasu yasene. Nasco. Bring home happiness. Soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. The digital if you did Kiss condom. Start with Kiss condoms and go smooth with Kiss strawberry gel. The Havana Park and Restaurant. Great tradition, great entertainment. DSTV. Feel every moment. 1xBet. Odds ni doso na wudi so a yetua sika no tentem. Any day bia gudi a wodo bi. 1xbet.com.gh website and our app so it's a promo code GHDRAM. Missing a 300% welcome bonus. A copy 5,500 Ghana cedis. Gambling when you true into trying to wash a yemu. And yama wana one dim fie do mochi. Gaming Commission agent kratu yatum.
Shedia Kessie, Electroland Ghana Limited, yeah, Mamu, Shedia Kessie for our loyal customers. Because your loyalty deserves more, yeah, Mamu, Shedia Kessie pa. Big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale, all over Ghana. Electroland, yeah, #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *928*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
I'm feeling so good in the new day. It's our 25th anniversary, hooray, hooray. Powerhouse roll on, you can prove what you say. 25 years and still rolling, hooray, hooray. So being a with night as drive our powerhouse. And one of you so drive and the Betty powerhouse. And one of you so police, nurses and doctors, doctor powerhouse. And one of you so the market women and the farmers, farmer powerhouse. And one of you so hooray! Powerhouse is 25 years and still rolling. Try out our exciting new Gold Rush variants today. Powerhouse, strong all day. Keep out of the reach of children. This advert is FDA approved. Africa Green Tea,
Deep pepper purple. Not deep purple. It is a water mackerel I would do. Now what of Africa Queen mackerel? The witch I will do keke. No Akua.
Semi-sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de missing. And mommy confidence. The money in her.
Se wishia ama na me sifit go so na me srea. Wa. Me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Oba de ni pa e wo bidi mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho ban. E free mowa e boy sin mu to kro. E se ahye ene enumka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so ni. Yeti center for.
Media magic Kel Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Minsu na no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me siye fita. Confidence next level kosro entibinama na me 32 ni na guso
enkane no ania maame no di bidie twitwi yese no asaya bebie mu bidie wo kel charcoal toothpaste mu no MSC fita emana hoden ne sayin kabia no wanum yi ram enunti mo amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo kel charcoal toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kel happy smile
FDA aji ejodi nkrato ya tomo.
Do you want to change your TV or upgrade your sound system? How about getting an AC that sends mosquitoes away? LG Prime Week is here at Compute Ghana and it's bigger than ever. It's that time to shop for all your favorite LG products. From the breathtaking cinematic color of LG TVs to world-class home appliances, the best of LG products is finally within your reach for a fraction of the piece. But hurry, this is for 1 week only from April 20th to April 26th. Don't wait. Rush to any Compute Ghana showroom today or shop online at www.computeghana.com to shop for any of the LG products. For inquiries, call 0302-752020 or WhatsApp 0243-143-143. Own an LG product today. LG, life's good.
Syntax Tango! Syntax, fair strong. If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, fair strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break when the rain they fall. Still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start.
Ayampo, say a quantum ye can do him. Now one could be na years artism. And no be bree, Nagana edition, Nemu won't performance. The Otia when you beji, and it your rubber who.
Yes, slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days, yet to be where a grow. Where are you grow?
NT Tiabrochenko mo Akwa Mankwa Akuntejo Edinburgh Asempa 94.7 FM so.
Idru me menda na se enua no mo ama no ne. Ye omosua kakra. Ye omusu ehunu. Ye ensu yatie. Ye nyina etrasia. Ni aka bom.
Memory da bia e bonusia e pem se ya. Ekosi na wotwe twendwene ye ho e wo abrochire se de yakohu ene de abeduru fie de yehu ne hwe de ye ne de aba. De enye no eni kwa se ye.
Ze na je se Chinkumo ne dimu tintimpa
ya bere no ma hodo a e won krofo aman so a ye betimi di abo Ghana amana fa ne to ma pefra o man yimpuntu na ha bot sign passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wa brochinko modwumadi yi mu ye besa so mo akwanya no wa kire wadwen
Robert David make us free Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept no what for about chefu e wo mo e wa amana ne nemo wo mo atrama no dia na o mu tipie no mo kura na so program no mu aso project mo e nwanwa
shene so say ye memene da bia 6 p.m. Boganie Abochenko Moni.
I feel you a Champions League semi-final no be better. Yeah. I am pro there. I am man can. Why? And I qualify for the grand finale. Semi-final matches next Tuesday, 28th April. Paris Saint-Germain and Bayern Munich did Gramish. Young commentary was studio. Yadi show live. My show Electroland head office. Ring Road. Niang Nakamu show Grand Screen Field. Na this year Wednesday, 29th April. Yes, switch it to 5th year. Atletico Madrid versus Arsenal the Gunners. Yeah, too far. Copy North Canesi. Timot. Stereo Pop. And one year Kabu Man Shady live commentary abroad live. Kai. Say when you warm up to the big day. Asempa FM Funday on the 30th of May with Havana. And it's a date Tuesday, 28th April. PSG Bayern Munich, 7 p.m. JCA Shop Bomaya coming to live from Electroland head office. Ring Road Central. Now Wednesday 29th. Atletico Madrid versus Arsenal. Yarabete Anko. I was Terror Pop. North Canesi Dimon. 7 p.m. Live commentary was Asempa FM Yiadom FM. Mekwasu Yasane. Nasco. Soccer Bet. Digital. Kiss Condo. TSCV. At Havana Park and Restaurant. See you there. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey. Asempa. Hey. All talk all day.
Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise dwumadie so eni abusua yema akwaba ede badwumadie so ebiem ene yensemo a edapono so a yebesi ne koso yebehwe ensemo a ekoso ewo galamse ne kon ho asemo a Free Zones Board obapani ya woda no Mame Mary Awusi ede atudwa ne chairman of the Pentecost Church of Pentecost chairman of the Church of Pentecost ede tudwa se wonne enyo no nko apo asori no ene abanya wote so obeka bom na kwanye wose e faso ne etu galamse ase yetumi etu ase ekora eho anu yie ya mami ede baaye ene ne awiei pa kwasi shandof yonso 9 school no odi wanim hwenkita odi so ede atudwa no ene yensem a yede etopono so no eka ho ya yebehwe enye nonko yebehwe mpanimfo a wonum hwe wo meya ho ne ne so ede yode atudwa efa enei we maintenance a wo ye no mama ate asese e plan ya sheda plan ne say ye transformers eti ye bonka ye eno so ho ensem edapono so a enanwumre ye ba behwe ewo dwumadie eso enche ye ne empanimfo etna se na yesi adwa na ne wo se ye de ebabia no yetumi ede atum efri sabri ya ekopem se no nsia ebebo apemu na Musa Abatwa adwenkyere ya wode aba o se biwai mitiemu anwumre na ansa na kra no enne chief of staff na woda onmunyamfo Julius Debra ene na woda papa baby awo bi anyankopon onhraw na onye okese papa ne chief of staff Julius Debra na woda nyankopon enhra no 60 years ena form betwamua bedu 60 no obi a bedu bi o weka cho se ena form ba u tumi tutomua bedu 60 kro no a na unse nyame wadu ho afofi eti nyankopon enhraw na onye okese papa Musa Abatwa enkra no ebisono ya wode eba se chief of staff happy birthday enko emfa emano na ne de ya wasan ede atraso ne se yeka NDC amanyoko no a eba leadership eba loyalty eba se yese yemman totoye entumi enkoso a empanimfo a waboa ama enema akoso no pani eka ho ne dedication ne support bibia musanie wasi atai NDC amanyuko no echi no eho enhira na bemei esane ede emano na ranking member ede yode aba ranking member de ya ode aba minu abema ranking member osekwia eti abayi pese oche yese ye dumso ekoso Ghana ne nyina no say ye fix transformers intina the whole country say baby ye wo mu ankani adume wo mu ankani aso no eno no transformers na ye fix baby a ye dum ankani abia bio penifo enhwe na wasem a wo ka no wonsan emre bio so mo pese Ghana for so gitum say ye fix transformers enunti ena ye dum ankani a ewo mayimu a eno so mo nka na o musisudua se ne be ya Ghana for ka wasem a obehu se ne wosi akano afa we ranking member de ya ode aba abetumu ranking member de ode aba enono ma minko YouTube na madwenche no memfa bi emfri ho no mani Facebook odi bi eto ho ebresem se na medical ede atudwa no ye begebre na ya kenkai ede amause ya anti ma mehwe YouTube madwenche mode aba bi na ejeni mode ye ode aba osi ebiwai mitiemo anwumrei na ade ba ko a eme nwanwa ewo Ghana ho ene se aban bia betena so a na ase yade ye frɛ ne se arefri na bi atowo so efise enema MPP for ye enema MPP for ye de wo ko opposition no mahu se NDC amanyoko na hyase a pepepe ebia na oye Richard Mills de yode aba ose bi wa in fact mami wankasa yie ye wo se empanimfo hwe ne obeye afa nasem o kan ye no ho no bibi wo ho a ohwe ne wonye master planner Genia Kentampo ose bi wa dumso no ya doso dodo mampani mama ebesre no se omum focus wo se kwanye betumi afa so na se dumso yetu ase na omunyai acheche yachiwe no enye no ene boa ema oman etumi ekoso we die ya wode aba Clifford Asante Boaten wose akua me de oh debi wode mame edite wasem no na menka nkowai Clifford Asante Boaten se obesre Pentecost asafo emanyina se wo mompaye ampaye no ne wo se wo mfanye no na mehwira tra menko enim Frank de ayo nso ede abahase yo se akua maame no nkebaya mono ankasa se asem we ya waka nipa nyina de wanyade no ke osabai na ono ankasa watena se no wadwen no wabepa chew na nka bibia to atwa Masaudu Hamza de ayo de abose bi wai mechia mo anwumrei na mepese mihu wonu se ene dumso ihu asem mani abra mo kanedenden wa abra bandada no te so no a minister ne beka ase dum siesie no de na mo kanye sa open ye kan sa abre no yo mate kwajo splendid de ayo de aba o se akua ye ka clear definition of say nipa short memory asem no a eno na aba no ma menkwa ahomaso emra na menkwa ahomaso mra ebesan aba beto aso ma menkwa ahomaso na ye ne lawyer Erica J ene penina nepku no oda wano brano o se enkontabuo etumi ebanti ma menkwa na CEO ya woda nepku no ano na ye nhwe ne nkomo a oni ye betwetwen anwumre mini abema majo. Hello.
Okay.
Mini abema boko de.
Nyame adom na wonso e.
Adomu adwuma mboko de.
Nyame adom kaka.
Yede nyame ase bibi fufuro bi apie wa na.
Ja. Se adwuma ya mampeni de mai ya na egusu ye ne kaka. Ba de di kan no mamenchia Asempa FM etiefo nyina na meteke mu metese na one menua baba akona abena a discussion about ora Apostle Eric Nyameche nsem na emse menua ba ne kan na nye obi na tiedwem Mary Keji ya me no kase ye ka asofo a mibu omu okroma pa Eric Nyameche anye number 1 obey number 2 menfani ni agrokra. I really like him, like me penidini na diwa oye ne nyema ndite mbia me ba Ekosiisen na obi kofa Pentecost Mbappe ono na me boni dinchia no because I have a special feelings for him. Minu abano asem na okan ye nyina nsem na yenya ntie se render unqualified apology. Nyina ye di anotum ye di nkotodwegu from esoye papa nine se etoda ye ya manyofo idie ekonse etoda na se betra mo microphone echi a energy ne ya na ebo de ba no so nti obetimi aka asem bi uwie na okotena se hwe wachi a utimu se bi asebe wanka hye nti ye betre ye papa Eric Nyameche and the church of Pentecost ejita na nyina se say ye nua ba ne kasa na okan na amfa botoye mu ama the pomacho mate se wakasa me nua ba no
Asempa
akasa say oh yeah, very sorry of the see no enti ye be tremo me amate mu discussion ni na ma hu say ho na ni nyina nenam and NDC as a political party there was some modicum of respect for the clergy and Shawsha yeah born to a kanya about to na ekoya no yeah baby we kwanya ani ani asofu edi kasubom asofu a omondi omonsa group president mas then clergy in general that's some and is a big bar.
Hello, Eric. Down ho kakra na wahoma no ase twetwasi.
Otemen.
Se say there.
The dynamic say o hwe ayonkofa eda ye ne asofo ntem wo bra na ato ayonkofa da ntem na tun yi. And oh my God, Bible, near my futu, no money MLP account, and I didn't could buy. And she said, I'm the kind no many abana, option some not sign. The best, a crack my cat, Mary Ghana for net, your papa Eric Yamichen in the Church of Pentecost. And me about to tell you what can, yep, I'm in actual.
Yo.
Na di de we so nya woni e kan fa wo.
Na local Church of Pentecost am na meet e bi mi tuantu to sudu.
Tina me se me pamu nyina a chew. E de me nua ba na kan de. Piti de me na aka no. Ye abaya appointees meaning appointees of this government. I find that I'm a bit close to her because your program, your call or happy that was last year, entrepreneurship program be na free zones for how many na call or a very lovely woman. First, I mean, personal encounter. I do remember everything. And yet, now your banana no pa na mo be party be na we no. And no any
Eric me de se waka se maame na nkasa kra aba e de chewpa ba fi se ne amanipe somu wetwi bi no ye se ubenya nnuhu se o asem no kra me kan ye no mano fom ye eti se ne waka no me gidi se apostle kra de menyi ni sese ne omo atenche ani abra omo ko hu bebre no ono se ne wo gina ho se osan ka ho asemo a obeka se ne esi ye no o mekura metwi ko mi mu
ono de menyi ni kura so be
enti ni nyina ye ana me ka bibi se enka ne beboa ne se anoye bi wo ho no mo a ye so mu wo ha o ha ne ye de aduru ye nuru ba bi e pese eduru na nsu ye guso ohu enti kwanya mo Eric mo sha ase communication kakra bedu sabiri no bigidi se wo se nipa ni nyina no na no wo betena ha ka bibi se oye ko sunyane communication fo ni nyina na ye ko hia ye se nhia mu no amoye ne bra no no moto aso a ebeboa because obi wo ho no mo a ebia o ne wo kan asem obi beka ebetwiwo a ka wo sa wo de ohyew so kasa no unim se da bi ha de meka ne seyi a anhwe yi a na wa home so enti training no na mo nkoso na monye ne mo communication directors na mo da party na no monye ne mo eno beboa eno beboa me da se minu abema me da se na wa ankasa wa tena ye ho no program bi ani ho yeah wo say una waji ade so enti se so wa ade na
me ye wo any ya ti ho but so me say na mo ye discussion me ba kakra no
mate me nhwe watena ye ho kakra ne nhwe watena ho kakra
right bampeni mahama dedi apunya na nani so ade hunu ne se ye be Ghana mebunu ni asoto do na asene se de moye ankrankra nyuma no ye betimi aboahye mu kena ena ebi ono ma o trim pose omunya ti takra omo so be start ni no omo so ye be so omo atene nti obekaya ani afi ye kokuma se Premier Assembly Hall and your call lunch Jumera. That was 28th April or so. Now, all is about entrepreneurship. I don't know, Mampeni Mahamatuni is a Jumera to a business owner. So, while bit me a baby, now one so wakwab. The need there be a banner. They say, a man of creating on your watch. And be a thing is, my uncle. Into any part of the Nejuma, and to say, flexible terms to be back, and I say, oh, my economic environment in favor says, permitting a Biaman and Sakona Noa. They are the stones. And he education, yes, and be a porter. In fact, there 120,000 and they apply. Or more, or more manual, and your mom online or kabuma. Na mampeni bocha ode shegana for ans na ekoto abanese. Ese afi ya training mebunu 10,000 on entrepreneurship. Na ebiwai entity na ye de manipa no. Ya na dodo na hu ni se umfesi kanhye ni 70 bia wo ma hwe. But come tell you say
Eric ma yansan frɛ ubio asɛm na hu hia pa ba homa no sɛ ne esi ɛyɛ no ma yansan frɛ ubio na tumi kama guna hɔ maye ebusia yɛne Eric J ɛna ɛtwetwe enkomo ne CEO ya woda nepco na no nti sɛ ne wote sɛ empanimfo ahyase ya kyɛ sɛ nipa ɛwɔ sɛ yɛsɔ wasene wadwuma yomu no yɛde sika ma wasɔ wasene na 3,000 beneficiaries na yɛhwɛ na yɛasɔ wasene grants a yɛde ma wɔn yɛahyɛ aseɛ kyekwa a ɛwɔ se etumi agi mu nkyerɛmu hefo ne yɛde ma wɔn sɛn hyehyɛyɛ ɛwɔ ho no te sɛn adwumawura program no ɛno ɛna Eric Gusu a ɔkyerɛ yɛ mu no nti wote ho asɛm a baabi a wo bia no sɛ registration ya awie free sabi kwose ebetumi aye no foforo no ni nyina no yebetwa so de afi honom yebɔ moden yensaka Eric Asamba mini aba ma mamsa mo akwa baabi o
akwa mejo so wotemenka
muda honom pa na wo ka bibi efa dwumawura program no ho na nipa 3,000 me question pese mbisa yese sɛ nipa yi kwa be na ye fa so eyi won hefo ne benya bie na minhu wahu
matwase miniaba said they me kan no nipa be 120,000 and I apply both online and manual ni nyina na yewie no na how is select 10,000 but my penika said training 10,000 on entrepreneurship no yet committee na headed by British Council and I had venture capital Marlock Ghana Youth Federation National Youth Party Ankra and the Omote Committee no into Okusia Eastern Region out of Akon and almost selected NIPA 10,887. This application time no or apply will be the proposal na crack home. In case our proposal and any shame or selected. All the systems, all districts across the countries with the hubs, innovation hubs, and yet training more. And yet, the last part of the course, 5 weeks, and not with Jumana for you. It's about 10,000. 2,000. It's a grant management committee. O question now be saying. And the grant management committee, echo all the 16 regions. only 2 weeks and a year adwuma no nti odo propose about our pitch the entire was your boy botai the uhia say was here the so was ye ni nyina wie what me select nipa be 3,700 and no more the bray I know and then see a tenant as she share and even sika ye de ma obi no grant management committee na this sika na sha no say no bitum dia ye na juma no
Eric onam kwan so ana
that be me take mu
oh Mr. we dey don me say wo betimi agina ma me be 2 minutes na yetimi asipo a enye sa sane ya
otemenka
aha metonka na wo ka se eye nipa no ankasa na kire se bia madwuma ne sei na beso ana asese
very good me say yet a grant management committee yeah na British Council for the chair your Absa Bank rep also your venture capital trust rep also your Ministry of Youth Development rep also your unim yenu ba ya o ya Akosombo catering services mamaga ono so no wasubi and a Ghana Youth Federation president no wasubi so these are neutral minds you do more forming the grants management committee tax the mom on say all the 16 regions omonko ni nyina na enkofo omo propose about no omo pitch omo ideas no omo select omo to ye boa omo a oman ni benya so mfaso at the end of the day omo de omo report ne by then ni pan almost 3,700 e ba ye no e hwemu e ma e betimi aboa e mu 3,112 but my penny the initially ne boss in no say 42,000 but based on the reports near location no more by ni hu see betimi aboa ni pan bia den e de aka ho enti da penny tramu no all the 16 regions will be a your selected one your bank account and your computing in and and your the bank you almost started disbursement across the country and the NCA my banks now ye see and can you check their shopping connection my no be because me cry na me boy say mama when ya grant me baba dem cat and me no can say almost 13 regions and a banks now confirm say nipa no must send you be a support at their manner. And this is the way to go because people strongly say mebuno no dodo na enjimo mbeye the nipa ne dey sha say a problem and na the ono so sha so no the be shi mu kana no so a problem so such initiative no ebeboa ma de onye ka train ejuma mu no atimi afa nipa wa ejuma mu the notice na ejuma no so atimi start and to be a dia copem no
etina say committee no eye nhwehwemu hu se ne edi sika no mano no eye obi a ebia owadwuma dada ohia support ana se obi wo ho no mo e wo se money training na watumi aye adwuma na eno no yetimi identify ni nyina
yes eno tina ya ankasa yi ho frum processes amabobo nyina da bia ni ho am ankasa me de me ho
eti ya hu nipa na wie sa na Eric ya di sika yi ma won enhyehyeye e wo sika no ho ye den
enhyehyeye wo ho ne se enye business and abandon amount the promise ne se ye be ma grant to support your business ye be ma grant amount e tuma by monitoring and evaluation team I want my office any Ministry of Youth Development sanko for na ye assign your in baby obi awo enti ye be make sure say ye be bo anan akohwe omunyuma na omoye no ebi wa nche ye the documentary we ba adwuma bi a ya hye mu kena no ye be hwe be bi omoye ko amagana fo hu say adwuma na ye no emfaso abaso and aside that have na training omo no ye ne omo sign contract omo na omo be mo omo mentorship training anytime bia enti patemu na nipa no call training no yenim se ha na ejuma no wa e wo asfo no so be monitor hu se ejuma no cost fa na se obehia mo bia ana ye wo binom so a bi omo hia send the business no or no onim so nya FDA approvals wa start ya ejuma onim say was a register no registrar general as a company onim say was a Ghana Standard Authority SFI the products na you good and on their market san ya mani na ye render services nema dodo na eno ya na ebe kwa register ya na ebe boa ma wanya FDA approval ya na ebe boa ama wanya Standard Authority approval ni na NEIP na etu ya de amo
Asempa FM.
Na omo a modi omo kohye nipa bi nsa obi wono mo a omma training efa se bi a ensa no adwuma na modi nipa ni bi akọ omo training omo no se this year mo nhyehyɛ ye bi wo mu sa
one say your policies na yemi your flagship na yemi ensa your the coders program your national apprenticeship and your ejumera and the all cano national apprenticeship and on a National Youth Authority, Minia Penny Osman Ayaraga, in charge. And you do go to a Jumamua near the Akandiana home, and also. And to me, the idea a pure entrepreneurship training, how to fund you, start something. New be a woman, or no support, how to support the person.
Yo, Mate, ye be train monitoring honu hia papa fi se o man sika na ye de ye sa adwuma no enti e wo se ye hwe nipa ni bi wo honu mo adwuma no onya sha ase se pe enni nansa abekọ no oni honu mo obi su kra honu mo a wo mfa nsha ase mpo training ne de no youth employment agency honu je se mehwehwe nipa kra fi se o mo so youth na ye de o mo kọ ye mko su adwuma o mo nko bebre nko
wo se mame we are working my menfa kwanya we so ka bibi we
eso ye scam companies no
ye mebunu mampeni ama ya kwanya se ye mo aye nianom mo ma mo ho kwanya de wo se ye beye and this me ana Osman e de akande abroad de wakoto adwuma mbo so me ye ma obibi kakra to ho na wo se wo a unsua akua se toje wo ana meboa
da bi Erika toju omo anka mi se nka me nkasa da unim won se yakwa kotua sika ma me baby America se makwa ko hu nipa na na frem na okache me se kwia ye bre mi nipa 25 e wo hase nipa 25 no 3 ene so ye omoko omo maka ni nyina adafie wo so ofre omo se ye ka ase ye be me TNT ye ma ye nti ye de ye ma ye de oman sika ne kokotua
me ba o akwia just imagine say asemo a wo kan o ti fie wo nya adwuma Osi unya de pamo a obesua
Asempa FM
aban se me de wakoto adwuma mu matu tinsa de ama master afidi a obenya sa ode be ye adwuma me de ama wo oso me so a menya bibi kakra mema obi na ode ato ho enti yesi nyankopon boa de oboa no wana me boa enti sa aban ye ntutu ewe nyina na ebi a wo se boso me so ye no kra no type na delay be 1 week enti wo nkwa adwuma akua to da na se wo ye oto abra se be wo tangu yem ana me boa because ye nam way akwanya ya wo for did my ya ye disua wo makakra so mfa so ni edi ne ana meboa it is a won wa nya akwanya ankwe no bi na aban so the intervention bi ba ama na boawo na hu ni se asode ani nyina ya aban dia ono na so opa bibia mama ye nti wa nya wi na menya akua to da metimi aka se to je wa o
ba ya mpe kwan bi so a ye be fa so se minim kwan betumi afa so se nipa na so twi o se den yo because ye ntumi so mfa oman ni sika nse no wo mo ho ye wi a na ebu nkonta se ya hwe nipa 25 na 3 ene etumi ko ye
akua mentality agio ye de abrante bi ba me office popular person you know but I don't want to mention the name Oba nipa ne say opese osua adwuma we na niema we ni no hia e na okai e na meka kire nipa ne say akua no kra ba mu na allocation no kra sikanya ma ho e na meka kire ne say me de me bottom sika bebo ano nti mama omo 3 days they should come back omo ba 3 days no na ma to niema no agu ho ye say o se oni ba beti o ye street boy me man sika some fanko hand down 1 year. Uti me pa. In Accra here. Uni say me yes ania mani nyina ma no me wo anche be month. E na ura no de ne ba ne san ba me ho se opamachew. Na me sisi ni aden. Osi nipa na o man is sika so onko high dan. Oto tools na man no. Baby am ko fa ni get no go back. Oh nipa adwene. Ba me de metinya ya bo osi nipa. Maye ana me boa. Ba sa won so wa hu sa Nyankopon boa de oboa ne ho a. Etoda unyini ko wanimu a na obehu sa wa ye ho abo. Enti mabunu ne ebetremo. Any opportunity given to you by the government. Amount for taxes. And ye day so was no. Sane was so no. Now you who know see any ye. Near some fast or bar. That is what I can tell them.
Yo. Eric, mamina was say, wedi can say monitoring team wo na documentaries na bebechi ni de dru ho no mo a eno bebo ama nkontabu no aye hyew so medase
Matekia. That.
Abusia Eric J na yatene nka no lawyer ono ani CEO ya woda nepku no anonti enei adwumawura program ampanimfo ede aba mabunu empemiensa ene atwi ya ampanimfo ehwe na watumi aboabon adwuma no a wahyase no toda uni bi mu a ena atimi ehu ebi ana toda nipa ni bi ono manka onya kakra bi a enka na adwuma no otimi epagya mu etinka kra sei so asene ye wo mo mani abre ene omo a omo eni emreye na p jero adwenkyere yo di free takrade aba o se no kwasem ne se anwumrei Erika J akasa asemo a waka ede afa maami asemo a waka ho no wa show maturity papa if you say e ka maami me yewusi asem no ka ye no pa se obi esom se ne wo se osi e ka no a enkenye na me ma hwe video ni bi se ne maami mana basa so se ne wo si kasafa ene se ne osi ye ne ho no enya de se ne ehu hia na emom kwanya Erika Faso e di apology no aba no mesre se obia ensum na mpanimfo so ontu sa mpanimfo yi efo no se Eric ne mpanimfo ehwe se ombetu omo mpanimfo no a ekoka safidia hodo so no ontu ofo fa kwanya ombetumi afaso se obi pani bia kasa na ne nyadwen kwanya abefa so akire wadwen afa ho no no show that level of maturity a enkofa hawo ene se obi beka se obuo nimbia emma p jero ede ye odi free takrade aba eno no make say ene minuano memma mienu adufia se ya ye ne won ebehye discussion segment no ase na ene so o magimra hyebedwa medical de ato anim se omo recess mu nyina no legislative committee no empanimfo wa setena mu dendenden because was sa amra yi no yehu baby egina wo my Ghana mu LBGTQ+ say o ka ten na ene committee no sitting no say ye amend bill no ne asade akọ se ne yesi aye no because I know say sponsors of the bill omo so a omo church stakeholders ahoro adwenkyere no mpedimfo agigi bebre ene lawyer Moses fo amani ne honorable ntimfo dwo ne mpedimfo aka den sitting no mo start enra eti ebreba mu a ye ne honorable bekasa na yahwe conclusion na efrimu aba no ye bebo ne tofa bi na make say engineer Frank Pedro Asare engineer lawyer Frank Pedro Asare ewo fie ha NDC amanyuko no mu na owo ene director minerals titles ana de kwekunu no minerals titles ewo minerals commission o de eno no ena minu abema so adrufi ha sei nti enche nkita odi ebe koso ma me se honorable aba me ni no enwi na fei menwie me introduction no na ye start enkoye nim. Hello honorable.
Hello ABY.
Boko de
mini aba Yankopon adom ti me ho ye pa na wonso
adom na bi ene edete ha anopa nyina na che se hyehye legislative committee esemu wo empenimfo animu e wo se ensacha ye ba o se bill no na ye san a relay bi wo se reintroduction aye bebre dia na akoso efirinura ebesi nne efa LGBTQ+ emra no ho
we the medals make for nyina Human Sexual Rights and Family Values Bill no no na sign a time we had the same shape and form we passed in 2024 and they signed the Parliament February 2025 and they signed the call they call FA processes as private members bill now it could do September 2025 no a call gazetting a man beto other paper so in fact no oyene ba ya the thing no ma could delete every other paper so at the press conference in the pressure nearly be by after 7 months no afi omuji to sound the baby omule ba ya na year first reading speaker refer the man constitutional legal and parliamentary affairs committee and the human rights committee bosme miensan yi in fact omo refer ma committee no ya hwani mu hwehwehwe so omo frɛ omo de to baby kra na nsanya ya mencha de President Mahama kokan senya the priority bill sorry take a sukoko press conference near the asofo mpenifor imam for near him for the media so the 1 or 2 more page amount no afei omo makwan MECI and running na one to start the fray your name sponsors no kushia committee the koyen so ni procure ahodo to say legal aid UNAIDS, Ghana AIDS Commission, Ghana Health Services, and the Coalition for the Proper Human Sexual Rights Jesus, Ahodo, Intercess Ghana, Key Point Ghana, ne, Abuafo Bibria, also a wide range of building, and near BCI, I mean, Yedi home, Enkita home, Ubia Swadrin said the buyer, and Nina, I can't home, they said you too, they say teaching children, so Tiasia, Nina, you know, and then. All the necessary amendments be any at this in BSC they can home. Our report no muguso moya by 2 days time report no be ready. And said the Speaker of Parliament and so I can't say na be last week I also added 2 just say bill no or that's we are committed to 8 passage Yeah hear no say you best speed diet na intend to 3rd week or 2nd week of May. You be ya first they said to me let's say for 2nd reading and consideration. Now, I want to now so now by a day or 2. It me pass the free ho. Because they be like bill and your bill a dog so only 20 clauses. Clauses mako a you penny womb. And your document to be a swan. Yeah, quarter home was name yes. And then you had a fofro. I that one. And yeah, when you say Obibia say the commitment and quiet lip service. Nemomono a better di your commitment they pass between January 2025 betumune Parliament ejina and also pass bills maku 59 emu 33 there a certificate of agency a buy ya sada no a the now so pass and it be said 2 a.m. kra yampon you try wa kopem say pass wie enti say we see o mo hia there that they on my money over 93% here 7 dia. As mama any come home.
Adia ba ko no abo me pese ye hu na nwumre ye se bill no in its form send ye net ye dada no na masa de kure ana se ensachra ye bia bam because mo ye hu adwuma no ne ma ade atwe akwa ne ye consensus na nipa bi erezi efa se anhwe ya ye be ma otanya ba ye be buru nipa bi a ye susu se omo wo sa atebia no mu bi ne wo bete na wa anko report a wo so ye beche na amanfo rezi concerns bebre wo and then sponsorship kra wo ye yimomo de no to nchen a hwan na ebebo emra no ho ka bill no ye mra hwan na ebebo ho ka ni nyina no yetimi address ya na say dada no a na yesan de akoya ma amanfo asan beje ho akinye biu.
Oh, in fact, that dano crash at the Tiano, not a bano, the Wakanya, let me be any. Oba clause 16, and it is such a bem, Genoa clause 17. Obemwa, the protection a friend of extrajudicial treatment, prohibition of extrajudicial treatment. Abe wuram say ususu so be a gay and also a lesbian and now or you be a sa a nyoma ye ka ho afsemu a amodini tiwadi say no juma ni bi no dia and also sponsor and now you be a support to church no push kandigum mo resource center and you be fo so a tiamra en famra na se wonsa enkobo no enkoche no na umpra no ana nkotrentre nsa wone so wonkolente no enku no na said ye be ya ye be protect staff no no obi ankobo wo bi nkotonse wo so no obi nkotrentre nsa wo so ntino efe se wuhu bibi sa ene report mo assemblyman ana se wempi ana odc ana ohine a owo community nim na police officer bia obey entino any such authority bia say obey and I report to nipano at the man na one family na nse wonsa. In fact ebano ene die krempu no a ya sign I expanded and the protection bia be wura mu say obi o han na adwuma oye no e man nya privileged information say bia oye doctor na obi akwakwodi ayahwe na ne consultation mu no onu ni mi enu pentemu no wa tumi ayi kukuwa mu asem bi a kire no say sabe mitu ya ahojo ya aya councilors de kofa ba ye ni ntino mame hu aduru na bo ame na sam yare eno no aye confidential information ntino se doctor no anko report wa emre bia ni wa hye no because confidential information wenya because of adwuma oye so the be ya won prevent one ye tisa no from accessing medical help and abuse no we ye sofo we ye imam bia we lawyer na sa adwuma na we eno no emankofo ba be ye confession bi kire wa you don't breach that confidentiality until all those provisions no ye be rewura man na ye because emra no ni tripo enye se ye ba be tiny pecubi eye mo an ye de ba be boa woni a wo sa LGBT afọ mu no mu ye de ba be boa wo ni a twi o mo afiri ho na ya boa wo no mo aye de tene and you know there's no hate expression in it a bo bia ho ban in fact a guarantee ni omo fundamental human rights watch the crowd they court even court to crack convicting the crowd no still no so there any other accused person or convicted person so a murderer so a rapist so a saying on one the fundamental human right no one so ye bu omo for crowd no also a woman fundamental human right
mama na wase honorable
and the crowd no the can say Ghana phone na ya da masse media for da masse phone na let the money when you di bill we achi asa nka mu yi mani anka bill we ayira baabi no ye nko so afia ni akiri na ye mpasse ntam na ye de ma mampani a His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Jinesia obesi ho no ya toa so akoya nim ye de wa rehemu se ye de mana so wa se boss wo be sign no ye wu se ye wa rehemu se bedru ho no wo be sign no won kan se enye na hi asem bi no when we get there Jinesia obesi no e be informal ye nso reply the beba I mean calm
yeah that's it honorable ebusia emrashebedwani odo manfo ye owo asen south ano ono aso na ukomrashebedwa mamrashebedwafo ogeto wo ho so sponsor LBGTQ+ emra no oka ho nipa nwotwe no menim se na omo so atia oka ho Reverend Ntim Fojo na ye ne no atwetwen enkomo no medical area ato anim se enne meniminu anom mema mienu na esi adwa ewodwumadie eso uko minerals commissioner penna eba titles a ono na oda no ehwe so lawyer Frank Pedro Asare ewofie ha sada so na minu abema Aaron Esiedu entry ewo ha MPP communication team member eja boko de
opposition na kan na emre na ye wo no emo ya na me de pan se menu apeni wa ha free minerals commissioner ba okay say ABY last 2 weeks am ba ye kan hit for nkomo bi na on the back of conversation na ubi ne oman hene ehudi wa hasi ye ebra on the 24th of March this year na nanom ewo bugoso eba Ghana eba enkran ebe demonstration the chire minister say omo hu de heat good feels for ye ewo ho enti me wanwa kakra say ya mo bi man no abeje man na ya sensan krata bi amana aden na omonye adwuma na nsia na me hu say dey na me ba be kasa no hu say na I think the Chronicle for a published story say omakoje $2.8 billion omede ba be adwuma from Trafigura na asem de ezekasa ne nyimu no quickly me kwakwohwe Trafigura for website say demonstration de nananom be free bogo so pristia etwam takrade etwam Cape Coast etwam Winneba abepie nkrande ehu to manya scanner de anese adwobre wayeden aba me kwahwe website ya Trafigura for na omom scanner say yamamu $2.8 billion senior Chronicle report here no omom $65 million 65 in $2.8 billion there. Na ese emu wakakra. Na nemu na mete se catchment area for ni be press conference Monday. Uti press conference na ehu pa. Se okan ye constitution ya article 257 clause say agudie ni nyina ye Ghana for ye dia. Ndi ebi wa baabi a woti ofie kura no hu agudie sisi a undimi ndu Ghana for nyina dia ene de ahye mampani ensa se onhwe so mai na se upese wutuni e ma online 62 a per article 268 nenso no esela parliament ratifies our agreement na minister ebe sign on behalf of government no obeje di say there is no parliamentary ratification me yeduma wo mrahye bedwam nyabotre kohwe there is no parliamentary ratification nanso hitifoi etimenya kukuduro edi minu mienu agudie no akosia wowa ajebusia every Trafigura for na Ebanes, I was so surprised on the press conference. I was expecting say Ekosiise for Bekasa because mona mo follow story ya ampa enra Ekosiise team ni nyina kopie ewo your friend say bogo so bondai ho ema omutie community consensus ewo ho me bomba so you've done a very great job but utie consensus ni nyina ABY it is clearly pointing out one thing: the Minister for Lands and Natural Resources. Yes, Reswafwa ohwe ensa asesem ne egudi esem so say he owes the Ghanaian people an explanation on this matter. Say one kasa wa issue 120-day notice amom says omu niska omunhwe no munsiesie nsem sa 120-day notice no eso November over 5 months now. Afena minister catch chief inspector of mine say onkwankwa your friend say analysis over there na on take action. Question Ghana ni bie busa enra mitie Ekosiise from 2 o'clock now to 6 p.m. and will be point. You get the indication they say mine de wo ho esokra sen da man. Sa mine eso sen da man dem say underground pay we both surface and underground. Na wo de wo tesokra no ntimi nya nso nya kukuduro ekobede da man. And that mind before catcher say on technical grounds the SRA minister near from the minister and they say what is the relationship between the Minister of Lands and Natural Resources what na idea we so for over 5 good months a juma and konfu a good bondaya ye juma atnefi yenti omuka wo besimna yenti omuka and no hwe mamefo ene omukunu ma ebobna etwadwadwo ewo ho na minister atena se bosome baako num no ntu nwa na mo. The question I'm expecting so will be mobile next week. We put here, he does an editorial on this for Ghana for nyina hu se okoya otensem from 24th March and ananumbe demonstration wa ha na concern workers ni bia raise all these concerns over here. Ye pese hu se minister a damn pa kasubom na oni hitifoi ewa egudi omintimi ntu waji omatena ho for over 5 good months yenhu ade eko mejiri se mini apeni wa ha no na hwe mineral title na sefo you should be able to provide some answers oni kura na yebe pardon next week they should come back on that because this is a critical matter
eno asunti na urezi ya meja wama wakani obeka because Pedro ewo ha senti but statements na wo ye no we nya botrensi also person who the relationship between the minister and who?
The Heat Goldfields. Because say you rectify lease mawa. Ye then na Heat Goldfields for 8 million lease no ko sia wo wa. What kind of traffic gura for a website na? Asema mo can say Heat Goldfields for the mine over 700 ounces of gold. Abesia wo wa age $65 million. Na ubetimi de ade asia wo wa. Esi a sign sakrata ne ma ho. Na parliament wo ho mra, parliament here representative of the people. Eso mutimi sign sa mra your friend is saying ratification ne ma ho. Onye ye no, eye den na utimi nya sa kokuduro no. Na utimi di Ghana japade ekosia wo wa. Ye ma ho tumi krata. It is the minister's duty to work. And over 5 months near we issue 120-day notice a son no. Basing on can wasem. And what last year hi ama hit for you I take this action. And until any reasonable Ghanaian Bondi for air kasa meme Ghana near metie bi and whose article 268 say there should be parliamentary ratification. Because I busane say and then kasubom and a minister for lands and natural resources yera amabua ononkwa ni minister kwasiada awia obi ekowo fufu no edidi ni nabusua trans no timi friends entrofo enhyiamu etenase esu e cancel ana otwa wuntumi license mu but watima tena ho for over 5 months Heat Goldfields for 120-day notice aso on taking action
notice of them
120 days notice. So oba ya arrangement no. Na we can say no enyansi pia. Ye ma emre ema yes 120-day notice no. One more mama na so we won't take action. You only took say nananom two car free Pristia Bondai ho aba enkran ha on March 24. And sana oba beka so mon kwankwa ye sa inspection no be senior ye nte ohun kan ti minister ye pemwaye.
Pedro.
Everywhere.
Pedro.
Nia Aaron. Dedi ka ma menchia menua ba ebiwa. E share ya che. Menchia obi a wotie bia. Me ba ya chum ka chere me se me ne menua Aaron ne be sha me se Aaron. Onya betum o ha o de bibi betum. Dedi kan the Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Honorable Emmanuel Amakufibua, wani Heat Goldfields any inkita humbia sonko e free say as sector minister wani other mining companies ewo. Na sene okaye no ye mra no emma the minister responsible for mines sa tumia ono na wotumi emma obi kwan emma ni tum a control mine. Inti Minerals and Mining Act 2012 2003 Act 703 no 2006 Act 703 amma kwan say minister responsible for mines and a back grant any mineral right biya. Inti the constitution no e dia share omampanyin sa no ene aponi bi ama the minister responsible for mine. And unti sa FGR for any Heat Goldfields ni blue gold nsem ya menua Aaron Eken and shase ne FGR ena na a holding lease ewo Pristia Bogoso mines no na eye abandada na yenua Honorable Samuel Abujinapo the Minister for Lands and Natural Resources ena ye grantee lease no ema Heat Goldfields mpacho inti yeah buy no. There have been several petitions, comments about Heat Goldfields ne adwumaya oye no. As sector minister say you can minister responsible for mines emfa ho say ABY ne ohwe ho anase Pedro ne minister responsible for mines emfa ho ni pa ni din wo ho nti ono so e so take action into a charge the Minerals Commission say monko na monko hwe ho e de be na ekoso wo Heat Goldfields sensem ni utia me receive petition upon petition. Now one of the indicators ana ekoso ni say FGR for no e kwan Aaron aban fa so eji omo lease no edema Heat Goldfields no omo bu anyo so nti omo kokoto sama ene kura ye kese kura assembly there wo arbitration nti Heat for say ye gusu ye aduma nanso because of injunction any court in sensemti no entumi ma ye enko sia ye pese ye ko nti aban mo ma ye mre kakra na chief inspector of mines ono na
emre omo de ye den
say
mines nankasa na old man ya yemfa ne say omo deposit omo stockpile but plant nankasa cry dada was almost plant no was almost so proper exploration and you whom baby more or to process near there inti omo gusa no man so the chief inspector of mines 120 days no omo kwahwe we na say was say ye ma omo an additional days to do certain works and na ye din komo
additional days how many days
yes also ma 90 days kan the chief inspector of mines abra na ye akọ ye the mine exercise no di kan kura ewo Pristia awo osanso wo hit go face okoba ye no obesanso hia wo the mine ye ba kra wo sanso akọ I am sure say eba inspectorate division na ewra frempon na hwa no wo ye ne bibia wi a he will brief the minister and the necessary action will be taken hwe nkomo aye di efa hit go face no et say the ye be di afa all other mining companies no in the coming days no you be hearing say some mining companies are omo ye mra no a ye di etu efom agudi o omo ni so no the minister will take steps ebi wo ho aye be revoke ebi wo ho so ye be ma omo kokokwo say omo nya certain ratification bia so omo ya ene ye revoke. Now about the ratification of lease no. Yeah, large scale mining companies, multinationals no. Most of them were operating in Ghana. Now omo lease no. So this is the process. Omoba Minerals Commissioner, facilitators, and ye granting mineral rights no. Nemum emrane say based on your recommendation, and the minister responsible for mines obe granting mineral rights no. Now or granting sa mineral rights ni wia lease na odebe ma no as mining lease no obe to me the akwaji EPA na permit na what the abeji operating permit so from the inspectorate division asha sia your operations na minister nankasa e dey call parliament because that is what the law says. I will say minister and they call parliament for ratification. So as we speak, you know, since ya the mine exercise here tender ni bibia EMP when they no they have not gotten even the least nangasa process yegusu because pese gazette ni sa no many ye bibia the recommendation be minister but once at it a minister be more mining list no they will be able to get the operating permit and environmental permit it is amre ni mo no say investor be ewo ho a be here investment to start these things before the ratification and Aaron sad way. Well, you bet me I check it. Maybe mine na my company na me ye adwuma. That was the process na ekoso. You have the lease
lawyer.
Pedro meba. Say ye de sankrata no kotom na hyebadwafo pono so for ratification na. Is it possible say ebetumi aba say on ratification onya?
Possible. Yes, a positive act of parliament say omo na ebe rectify. It is almost omo nya ebetumi abasa.
It is any okay. Investors now wo can say onya list ni wie was say investor bi wo say wo start this process no na wo nya ratification na what happens.
But ratification in itself no say you take an agreement ya ye bibi and ye dey ba say Mona or mining nyina every constituency yawo MP so munyina mo meka ho bi na monye dance na munyintum na NCP that is say ya Ghana ha ya sanso agya tumtu sha article 75 wa ye call na ye call sign treaty bi wa abontia ebi ho kra ye nya ratify so Ghana ye bounded by it. But what I say, but emramuno eba ebi asem ewo ye local court wo ha now the qua any beka to say one ratify. Yes, asem we be AC. What I say the
maybe one question
say your man mining Lisa over the years enya honorable amakofi bu apenso ena sade we esi. Your man with Lisa obetumi enya wo operating permit enya wo EPA permit as operations na say as the minister takes steps for the lease to be ratified.
enti na che ratification ne de yibi keke ye ne keke
oh me nyi say
because I say wonyo wanyo adwuma no bekoso nyasa na wo
obesha operations na say if given the mining lease it to me or the kwaje EPA and operating permit whilst the minister takes steps all the mining companies are Ghana hey almost all of them have been in operation and also go in for the ratification as we speak. He'd go face they've taken the steps to get to the minister say they want their lease ratified, which the ministry is working on. However, the ministry is also minded by the consistent petitioner a free wobano so as not to take a decision so now as a yes into
we engineer we lawyer when me no nyina gitum say there is no parliamentary ratification.
Oh yeah, I've mentioned
good ugitum because here pick from that now engineer lawyer me person me busa wo say na yen rectify na yenuanom heat for
kwaji sika free
ye concession na the friend saying or the mine no akoje sika no say yan rectifier what will happen to traffic bureau for sika na your friend say heat for akoje?
Well, that is a contractual agreement between two parties. But what you are saying?
But or the Ghana ya goodie na akosia wo wa eno na mebusa wo say we lawyer ni onya ratification o hu to mean say obesore de Ghana goodie na ya ma na hu to mean say onkunkutu no yenya ratify man no obetimi de akosia wo wa akoje loan me person me hu we lawyer ni
Aaron, from where I sit and practice there all the mining companies have been doing that. Omoje mining lease ni we are no munya operating permit ninya EPA permit na mining is capital intensive, especially the multinational large scale company. They go in for investors, then they go in for the
lawyer answer my question. My question is straightforward.
Metini Pedro kan ya say I say oh sa na ye no ba nyamra no
till everywhere the man hit for the ye hu ne say omo be report ma Ghana nyina ma chronicle publish say omo akodi $2.8 billion but we hear no traffic guru for no so omo Jesus can free omo no say omo mom $65 million ena mine na yen rectify mo omo no omo dia koye collateral ena me busa wo say nipa no kura wadi kan ditro so onya $2.8 billion oboa onya $65 million kosan ya me busa no a wo ye lawyer ni ya me nua peni musua ade free na ase ne say ade a ye rectify no so obi de kosia wo wa Ghana japade o de kosia wo wa na afei de parliament rectify mana afei traffic guru for ba beje Ghana mine free nsema na
oh Debbie.
So you agree say the minister
I agree say there is a contractual agreement between two parties with the he say yanya mining lease ewo Ghana na ehana ewo ye resource estimation and we say you bet me I produce 1.5 million ounces in 7 years into your life of mine no 7 years into say oye investment ewo your mine ni mo now we share the current gold price e be 4,500 per ounce near multiplying by 1.7 million ounces you bet me and you say into with this investment no we can start something that is an agreement between two parties. But it as it
should I show you the agreement that they have collateralized the mine?
No. So the agreement will also have in all other conditions because you see two parties know the legal teams will let them know say yeah ratification in Ghana. However, we have the lease. Indeed, the Obia investment Libya knows the normal here and sana what to me enya full control of the mine. Any normal when ya before he goes into the agreement with you.
But you still not answered me. People say Ghana mrasebedom and into
Entry. May you pray for him. Answer one or the amount. Near all person worker no, near no one or the amount. The difficult thing I see a come once a minute say.
sa mining ho nsem ya asha ase free da mine ye de ko bogosui a difficult and a problem a barber councils or mining in a ecomu. One we are not chinebuno. A can be or mine barber because a minister Amabua has not acted. That is my problem. You can act because 120 days in the soil and what's 90 days. 90 days in the Subet must be February move. But Sine, what came an anonymous free bogoso? A bag and cry her a year demonstration. And Sana Walker say a friend chief mining inspector and your operation. Chief inspector of mine. You see, the problem right here is that we have reasonable grounds to question, say, Minister Amabua, or name heat gold fields for Ewo Kasubum.
Abusia Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise dwumadi so eni make say nonum abo apa ho sima aduasa enum 535 abusia for mama yenko yensemo a ene edapno so no eso ene yensemo a yede etopno so ECG4 de ewom sene empanifo a wo hwe yenyina monkania so ede atudwa se enura eye asem kese ne siye putuprum tinra de ne de betwam na ne aka nyina no transformer ho adwuma na omoyo muwie a niema ebetoto na kwan mu ye behwe eno na ye wie so a emahye bedwam so de ne fi ho aba LBGTQ+ na de na South Africa manum so ade ba kwa ne so ehia pa ehia yenuanom e South Africa manum a na mekura na say toda medwene ho saa se na ne okobie wadwuma South Africa ho saa yeden isa fibia no hia ombeba abaji musika firimbotom ohu etika ode eno so ka ho empanifo mesam makwa babiu
ya bro
yensem no ase yensem na se pedro ECG da pno so South Africa for de no so wo hono yenkoye ni
miniaba de ekoso ewo ye energy sector no eye ade a obia we interest because you take oman light apart from say ye de ye nyuma we fie mu no eno anso ne ye de ye business bia sebe emasika ba ebotom nti say bibi ekochima ewo energy sector na e affect obia na endra asem na esiye wa kosombo no na eye emergency a ya na anne say bibi sa besi nti na we say animanim na technical team no or more advice ne say yen shut down the whole Akosombo dam to prevent the situation escalating na yen protect the dam and also na yen protect nyuma sane be ya say ye wie na ye solve problem ni nyina wie a ye betumi ababak nti of all the says lines na generative power from Akosombo dam ni nyina is down. However, experts na mayati as say ombetumi at the bakwa line whilst they work on the 5 others until within 24 hours they've given an assurance to the minister say first one will be done, then 5 others will be done in about a week's time. Akosombo will give us power again. Na about nyam kania no ho nsem na emrebi do ya successive government both NDC1, MPP1, NDC2 nyina ya dwini na kodi generation so nti se obehwa na eno mu na independent power producers buy because everybody was thinking say yeah, because you need to generate before you distribute nti na so ahoden ko form tie yellow to affecting we ye no na ho behia say ye hwe other means a ye betumi di generating more capacity nti ade bakon ebetos ni distribution no nti ECG ene Greco ne Neco sector minister na catch omo say omo intensify omo efforts because this year no problem e wo power koye distribution no ye population ni enyini nti some areas bi wo ha as we speak no omo experience dum so and also more experience pockets of power outages but baby crowd more experience bi kra so the government has decided say the transformer upgrade program tap with 3,000 transformers and no the area in ani say o hwe baby wo ho a the population now any activities ɛkɔ so wɔ hɔ no ɔmo transformer na wɔ hɔ no I say it has at least its relevance nti ɛwɔ sɛ yɛtumi de new one ɛyɛ more efficient ɛba hɔ nti ɛno na aban ɛyɛ na ɛmmerɛ bi ba ya na ECG instead of putting their concentration on these things no na akɔyɛ sɛ cables any other things and you're so relevant to their operations inti ya wo baby wo ho ECG refuse to mention na be 2 days kura na fe na ye kope bi ye ba ye what we look at also e be ye omo policy omo procurement policy no realize say obi eton ade me ye procurement inti oton ade ma ECG a ono mo call agreement na say a man request for quotation no na onya the purchase order say no be supplier na fe de so or the back na se flama no ne be do portwa wa wie na djuma nti say ekodu baby na say ECG for ekwo na de ni ho kra or de wode na djuma ba then we realize said that can be problematic and my tracing of deliverable goods no ebeye bibia wo ho eno ho nkomo na ba say na ye ka say containers bi mu ayira no so we change the policy ECG where no call contract say we be supply a bibidia sadia na wo de bre ECG until say wo di abre warehouse ECG for asomo no and won't deliver and I think say that policy is a very good one ebeboa even for checks and balances and ebeboa so any corruption bia e what system ni mu so eswati na sisia de me ade ba ko medical asre ni say wono ma experiencing power outages ewo baby omote no ban ya pamocho because where the swawa ya the swawa ne dia swaw ya ne wa ban musisi a ya di jawa ne dia swaw ya ne wa ban musisi a challenge bia wo ho bia no wo kire mu sen ya ekosisen de ekosie ni se nipa no epe anyinam kanea agya ye n'adwuma nti se ne nsan kan a nkyekire mu ne ye de but I was say di kan de chew pama na ye sanso mo munya ni taso se aban entenai aban eguso a oye bibia se ne be ya challenges na ewo ho no ye betumi a solve na afede ye nya better solution because ye wo ba bi wo ho a yes transformers ebi wo ho so a by the program activity na ye no ebi ye nya enu ho ensesa omo transformer no because distribution challenge na ewo ho ena ye obi wo ho so a transformer na omo ewo ho no yeah adwuma all right nti obi be send messages and I know say we receive obi say yatim patem ya hu say house A our light as has B any light loader ewo ahumane so eya na enyepe nti obi wo hokra be kai obi any light no hu say nkofo bi mu wo light na wokope ECG ni bi no mo be yi ni na homa de e de koto omo wo light de ni so and China overload eba sa line so na echepoye na omo na babia no work kan no ene omo so omo has been restored power has been restored ono hu se wo ba na chi biu nti ye nyina ye nya abotre medie menim se nhyehyeye wo sa ban eye na oboa na omanfo ho han mu titru efa enyinam kanea nsem de aban eye ye nim se and Tomwa say you know the middle of this year no now ya solve problems no do na miniaba efa proper human sexual rights and Ghanaian family values bill no the mechanic say parliament eguso ye ho adwuma say parliament wi a say mra ne bedi mu a e wo say omampanyin e na osan emre bi soin ye we nyina wie koduru court in some any the goodwill na any ho say aban dada no kandinia no die ni no be sainti yesan so besi babia besi me de American ina ne say emra no ye mra say ye hyehye ni yie na yan te say woni ono abuka say na yan fa dwemboni bia nta kire say ye ba aba be target nkofokuo bi eno nti no say woni obi tifie mpo na yesusu say oye bibi say na wankoka ye betumi achews no enyemra papa but o churchre mu say omo asesa mu edi mrani bi ahyem omo wi a ye behwe ne ehumra no say ya de a ye nyina be boa ya because ye hemra e de omanfo say omo ho be han omo and san komo we ya ekoso me madwi mu no the more cry na ye kasa na ye create more awareness and to me ade we nya ade a wo say yen Ghana for ye soso emwa yen LGBT ni ade no oman bia e woni values oman bia woni tradition oman bia woni culture ye be before there sa no ma we no yen soso and na yes yen soso nko ano what dey toto no ma ho a one health emwa 2 sikasem se etas kwsoa na se ya de beji ehini wo ha nipa ebe yare eno oman sika ye de ba behwe wo mo ena yare de wo do kura ebe sanso de aba ena ebe sanso kura ma efiefie mu kura nsensem bebre aba fie mu nti se ye mra ye nya mra ne se ebe protect na ab safeguarded nkofo a omo yesa na ya yi omo free society ni mu na omo nso a omo nyuma a omo nya bi na yemfa just suspicions emfa nkwocheche nkofo a ebi mpo ade na ye ka no kra no sebe omo nwene ho kra se ombeye bi because mahu bi pen se ebe ye mra wie pe na law enforcement agencies na se ade omoduma sori nti bibi mpo wo ho a eni se omo ye mpo a no akogina mra ne so akohwe a very controversial provision bi na no na hode etwe nkofo srani abasa nti when die megidi se enkomo na ekoso no Ghana fo nyina etitru omo asofofo imamfo CSOs any other people mo interest obi anche na adwen na adwenkyere no enye mra na ebeboa ye nyina cause emra ne ba na se sanso ebetieti ankofo bi mu so fa hodie so a emra bia ye bia no the fundamental human right of the people no must be taken into consideration. So I'm hoping say since no deliberation and echoes no those things are being taken into consideration. The last issue I will raise here on South Africa. Okay.
Me enkomra ibehin mako na odi tu abede me ba na eronso ekotu. Abusuya ye twe ho abasesi a ye ba ye beto aso ewo ekosise dwumadie so ye ba na yaba beto aso meniminu no mema mienu na esi adwa ye ba sesi a
Ghana, so the bathroom accessories in India keke ho a near quality never channel Imaros neton Imaros home decor bathroom accessories bia WC water taps kitchen sinks faucets wash and basins ne vanity basins Ariston water heaters and bibia wasi danary wo de be finish ya Imaros home decor and na obenya no omokusuni na mo de fit le nebo water de wo mo ha up to 40% discount entie twentwa wona se Imaros home decor enkai wo mo ne kan tank Tomabo showroom in the Sasso. Watch Simota. Kumasenso. Ube womo patasi police depot. Ojinasi Road from 055 965 0682 055 965 0682. Emma Ross Home Decor and Josikamu Pampanini.
You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. Insurance, your trustworthy friend. Insurance, your trustworthy friend.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner. Asempa Paba. Good Luck Africa Limited. Ewo Osu. Accra. Edi Asemde de bi bro. Yet discount kesiye to your home appliances ni naso. Yet it is to say Shabam. Masa offer we empower okra. Esanse enya de beba wa kwemu biom. Free NCC na beje wo quality appliances. Beje ACs every 2,590 cedis. TVs every 899 cedis aircore. Microwaves every 599 cedis aircore. Fridges so every 1,599 cedis. Gas cookers no SRC every 1,499 cedis. Any yaki kan wo be brave.
bebree. Hwehwɛ tira kwan ɛwɔ Oxford Street, Osu Accra. Ana afre Good Luck Africa NNA ɛwɔ ahomatrofo iso. 020-439-1011 and 023-730-0000. 020-439-1011 and 023-730-0000. Good Luck Africa Limited ana umpewe na upedien.
Sasso, come tonton prepo. Sasso, come tonton prepo. Ogana driving every session. Yeah, I can see all in my area. We know the phone and it's a so spray. Every mosquito study run away. Tonton preco, sasso, isso come tonton preco. Tonton preco, sasso, come tonton preco. Nani shamne die demonstranko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Get ready to save big. Better itel A100 smartphone and an itel 32 and a 43-inch TV. Never free yam phone Ecofi. What here? Free yam phone. Also, grab Infinix Hot 50 series and enjoy a massive 150 Ghana Cedi discount on each purchase. Buying a Techno Spark Slim and for 99 Ghana Cedis keke account. Then the latest Techno earbud BD04. Better fridge. Now for 400 Ghana Cedis account. Then 2000 watt Binaton stabilizer. For full Love Ghana. Shop Max Buy. Call 054-401-9552 or visit maxbuy.com.gh.
Africa Green Tea,
Inti sa wo to mackerel e woduane a na wato African Queen mackerel na we chawenu mu keke na mpakwa.
Na last year massive AFDHI Asempa from UCF Fund Day 30th May Havana Bayade Tama Bayade Wine and Edge UEFA Champions League no get ready Asempa from UCF Fund Day yes match no Giants Christian na ye boss watola enti market date no calendar so 30th May ye shout Havana Asempa from UCF Fund Day powered by Adom FM and Adom TV Mekuasu yasene Nasco bring home happiness Soccer Bet your best bet for sports betting. The digital if you didn't Kiss Condom. Start with Kiss Condoms and go smooth with Kiss Strawberry Gel. The Havana Park and Restaurant. Great tradition, great entertainment. The STV. Feel every moment. I feel UEFA Champions League semi-final. No be better. Yeah. I am pro there. I am mankind. Why? And I qualify for the grand finale. Semi-final matches next Tuesday, 28th April. Paris Saint-Germain and Bayern Munich did drama. Young commentary was studio. Yadi show live. My show Electroland head office. Ring Road. Niang Nakamu show grand screen on field. Nah, this year Wednesday, 29th April. Yes, switch it to 5th year. Atletico Madrid versus Arsenal the Gunners. Yeah, too far. Copy North Ganesi. Timot. Stereo Pop. And one year Kabu Man Freddy live commentary bro live. Guy, say we now you warm up to the big day. There's some perfect UCF Fund Day on the 30th of May with Havana. And it's a date me Tuesday, 28th April. PSG Bayern Munich, 7 p.m. Yes, Boma coming to live from Electroland head office. Ring Road Central. Now Wednesday 29. Atletico Madrid versus Arsenal. Yeah, repeat encore. I was Stereo Pop. North Kanesi Dimon, 7 p.m. Live coming to Asempa from Yiadom FM. Mekuasu yasene. Nasco. Soccer Bet. Digital. Kiss Condom. TSCV. At Havana Park and Restaurant. See you there.
Achedie Kesie Electroland Ghana Limited ye mamo Achedie Kesie for our loyal customers because your loyalty deserves more ye mamo Achedie Kesie pa big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale all over Ghana. Electroland ye #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media and Nasco Electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *928*8888# or go to register www.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
Napaye, Afi, Yekono, my mother, my mentor, Michre, me mame, me chrefu, ye nigo se, ye sha wo fonko eni monyamu, nemu, ye sha ma, omatiti yen, na wa ye nia ye enenu eni monyamu, enfutu ode ma wo, etu wache juma wo ye, adia bakwa, wakaya, edi wechi afebo. Seseya, ye pese ye tisa in semono. Send a 1 minute voice note and our video Efabra WhatsApp number 0531029795. Kabribia, Wumami, Ana Obastron Kupia or Wabra Bomu, a ye Ana Kaya, a Sakra Wubra. Nashe, Wubet me dim kunim, na wenya yana Chedia Stronko, Amman, and Napaye, my mother, my mentor, Metre, me mami, Metre Trefo. Adom TV and Napaye 2026. Numekwa asoya sinning a year. Tasty Tom seasoning powder. Taste me flavor. Afa Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Pa Fee. Las Palmas Food Center. Adriane Papa Fee. Adom TV. Here was
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey. Asempa. Hey. All talk all day.
Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise adwumadie enabusia wasungu so a utie no minua bema Aaron Esiedu entry ewofie ha sada so an engineer Pedro so ewofie say Aaron so mame na yenkoyanim
ABY medin ene baby am free no me ye basri ni me mame ye catkis anzara me kwa 7 so no me pese me tache on Dr. Mary Awusi Asempa so na metike ya me mame afre me mienu ena all my Bible verse be say 1 Chronicles chapter 16 verses number 22 or saying touch not my anointed and do my prophet no harm say anka wie yemre mu pa de wona nyankopon ayi o mama yen awmde o masem nyankopon asem ebre no kaye kasa na yama ye kasa no ho ate kakra ebiwai de mama share atade tuntum yi kura ne se maame no apology o de bae no te se de we digana fo nyina nso atem
unya apology na nsa na afirifi aba
oh ampa ne se ebiwai de ya wo me se o se said me kasa na me kan no se gana fo feel se but erikeje na tie Pedro ti o mo kasa kyerentete na ene makonta aware mi nua ba o ye presby ni de na ko Pentecost na me busa ne say na Pentecost for kra mo nhye eti say because basiri ngo no ye so for penny ye friend moderator o say ansa na obeti medu ba bia chairman adu no aje wo free dikin wo bo breji asasore ba na wo hwe ye hwe wa brabo na mpenifu apita wo e de wako dikin wo free dikin a ebi why ne wako di elder timakonta o ye elder na ufri elder na unemu a ye probational overseer na ufri probational overseer nso a enu nso ni mfie kakra de demu a na unemu a wabeye pastor pastor nso obobre ekosoro a ye o district pastor na unemu a wakoye area head na unemu a nyankopon e company fo ana onemu din komo mpaibu mu a ya pejao aye wa apostle na apostle nso Ghana nyina ehia eye Pentecost for nyina ene na mehwe mo population as of 2025 you know mo ye 4,464,013 mo form 13.1% of Ghana population. Ghana population ni nyina no ohemwe bupen dumiensa ene akiri po baako ene ye Pentecost asafo. Na ofasa mami ebetenase na wokase na me warning na wokura ne nyame wosra enni wo na next time no ubihu na mami ne nisu ne banyo ebi why mami na NDC for gold board or say gold board jewelry for ede na aba na moamu eko your friend say landing ya ekofa nsem bebre bai o ka kire ne grassroots for pin say nye chubu ene di emini election nye chubu nko a di grassroots for nyina atem wo de wanya baby esi wo di adodode enema wo de ye wo de wabrabo mu ho ato wabusua ho ato no nti obi nkoda baby na mami sori a wotimi di ye mami Samira Baomi atempa even da na o ka asem we no odi ye mami Samira Baomi atem na enya nwanwa na nkopon se na ekura last stop baby odu be sin say hey Apostle Eric Nyameche nipa ni muade sa papa ye friend Apostle Eric Nyameche MPP time okay bi 2022 what is MPP ni bi na tem Pentecost asafo mami mi say ABY enye me nwanwa because it is appearing say Mampeni Mahama ni code of conduct na the gu akwemu say the appointees ni so no ono anka so mfanye djuma nti asembisi say we sia onfanye hwe na ABY woni krom na deputy chief of staff peja soja o se uniform ne bomi a waya na say o twa video of Mampeni e de akoto Ghana Armed Forces for website so peja ne to ne twene yet the other one video no stand up asem na make you o peja ne to ne twene baby ana wan peja na twene ABY o person defend a civilian or peja military person atona twene no mo party ni kasa no aye one too many Malik Basintali ye beto aba otimi Fred Dr. Baomia pokum amia tina tem kansem fi ensema sebi minti na fidie so ABY enfama nonka na apology no san come review na ABY dey make Mampeni Mahama I can bet on Hojuma we say oh opa ma member video no say Ghana for filisa asem no kan ye no ankoya o pa ho chew no watwe asan se Ghana for fili na wo kotena fie na wo ye maame a wawo ankwada hye wase a wo tete yom no saka sa we na wo betete yom na waso wa foforo so a Pentecost asafo and the Pentecost why NDC for day and I'm telling you on authority say Mampeni Mahama onye maame we hwe I'm telling you everywhere opa me hwe opa Mampeni take action you say ono ani code of conduct ogina so ka say no bia mu mpenifo animtia wo man mu no yen hwe say Mampeni Mahama de be adwuma. It is a clear endorsement of the system. Jeniama we dia so fortem ada so for yamodai Mampeni na ankasa on the 31st of January 2024 me the TS asem onu ankasa set asofo up tamasofo nyina eduamu kosi Eastern region Voice of Africa for the publishing me de kire enuni kachiro mu nyina se LGBTQ nsensem no sebe oba obetwam ede na akosi Mampeni aba be kachire Ghana fo nyina se enye ne priority enye o priority Ghana for to abama wo no ye kire wo say one of the main issues are ye gina so e de to abama wo no ye sa LGBTQ nsensem yi time e sha se foforo na se mo ka kire ye nyina na say ade ne kwa me enye ne private members bill obey the state sponsored bill anyway time Mampeni Mahama person pass Gold Board Act ya mfa no fo mienu mpo ene de pass Gold Board Act and then Mampeni Mahama kache you have more than 2/3 of all members of parliament in some say yikono e shenko fo kutupa ene asofo adani tapia all because say Mampeni Mahama etuomu nyina agina baabi e so mobo aweni so na no Reverend Charles Owusu me kache no me se na dapa da bi MPP for man adwuma no do jira brand say LGBTQ nsenseminti sebe ono no tutia MPP for na no okem say why disappointed unanye disappointed ebi na Mary Ewusi asori a odi atemoba no yɛnsini kwan mama mpani mahama anteki a strong action antia maame na yɛbɛsoso so saa na mini Erikeje yɛ ne Pedro tia na wapatɛ na yɛsoso so sɛ obibi nsenhu bi sɛ ya sebe ne yɛsoso so wapatɛ keka ene odi free apostles so no de call asɔre foforɔ so na afɛ de Kristofo ne asɔfo mpanyifo a eti gan nanim no yɛ de ɔma yɛ twapea na ma menko yi si ginsɛm no so na ma hu sɛ member of parliament a ɔwɔ bosome frɛ ho atwra de wo Facebook na menim sɛ ɔmfa mma bonten yɛwura asafo agye die obi kan ɔnyɛ me boss ɔyɛ me nua pani because me free me fia me na me hwɛ ne fie so ma no oni nkran Parliament break here and on the minority chief whip ne other minority members eko pm e wa hafo eko bono is kuku nsensem ya timia na mehwe ne dan so na me ano obi kan ma loko kakra me say na wotwe mienu yetimi doom light be 10 times in a day asay me fridge mu nyema nyina na papa yi bankra wa mfremi okwasiada wa mfremi so bankra yo me wo ha no frem zero medu ensanwam fami safo abreme ma me ko bie ne dan ni fridge mu ne ma nyina aseg all because of this doom so e den na si wo your friend is akosomu it is just a recent matter yen can say eno no affect the system but it is a recent matter it is just a recent matter doom so start here from last month it me doom light na we do sumu no show edo. You see, on top of this, sad doom so ya abe. Mampeni mahama ya kamudi hu. So the obebia na light bedum. Obebia light bedum. And on top of this, you know, ABY the most painful thing I Ghana for come in this doom so period. And they say, ye doom light na bosumi be for biasano. We bet no. Obe o ne beba no. Na esanso su. Eti de na utua bra na light wo. And then me the crate by scale block charges. First, no, we use light, no, between 0 to 300 even kilowatts per hour. Now, Minia, on 1st October, ABY, now it's 1.6 Ghana cedis per an hour. And then as of January 2026, no, it's 2.1. What to electricity boom, amana ye ding. While light, no, they can own for mine. And what sounds what two more money boy than the light na ya fakrana I was some very high cost of bills na I had den o yen Ghana timamu fo and the certain say ebi wo kra na nipa na oba betua sa electricity bill na ne board din so to dey be kra yentia ne ka wo hwe me nua no ma teacher fo da bia me example me nua ba bia friend Anne Marie o te akuase e wo mi kro ma akuase e no kra de wo nyafoman o tran kro baako okwa dan for mensima na araba mensima ho ene koye ekwaduma enkwada ya tra de bosumi dunan ene yekire ntiomka na light ne kura na wosan so de bonapo a charge ne kese ne kura onsan fa ma no ade Ghana fo nya modan ni ewie kura na ya sori aye kwa sori akoyi nyame aye upon all this do so any high cost of tariffs there aye koyi na masa ama appointees nam no mu dia sofo atem. Why do you do this? Ya you say ya pacho. Hey, Erikeje ya pacho. Pedro ya pacho. Kasa be no. What pacho? This of what them. We are also no say kasa for na so do nfom. Hey, nipa e problem fu. Asempa ABY we should all come that dem mean. Okay. As I say the mobile freedom of speech. When the area the oil wa teacher for a decano. Na ye nya swafo hwe additional sem so. Ye wa Haruna Idrisu. When him say no looks president. Or your school for nyina we do president pen. Na the time no the case be court ye friend Fediak or pre-human right. And now obey swafo no. Or say teacher ni sabande wo kana wachira de bosu me dunan ni ekire a ye ntua wo kano. So wo sore e ba be ye kire e kire aban a ye mpane se wa usika na ekomodo buso mi dunan a wo da du so mu a wo tempenten kwa o bre no yensa mpane hyew ade na Pedro mutimi segya na flo mi ya se yeto abama wa na wo ya ban a party yeto abama wa yen wele Ghana ma ho ye ma me awusie yen wele Ghana ma ho na waka kasa yesi e de a kire Apostle Eric Nameche yes apostle say omo mpaye no nse nyankopon boniface ma no na me na mfufuo bi ese Pentecost asafo se mre a edu no mom paba they should keep on with the faith no moniro bo ho emom paye entai Ghana mahechi they should increase their advocacy galamse no mo se ho bo mo ba ba mu no mo mampani has been one of the enablers the catch Ghana nyina say minimum some appointees for only be adwuma no chairman of the National Security Council, Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces say onim say the party for only be galamse nanso wajane sa akope baby atena. How do we solve this? Na apostle sore bekaya ya suma Mary usise omedi apostle atem na ono no chelpa na obepa na say Ghana fo ya tinka kire say de okan ne nya opa ho chew journey ahantani emre ninka so everywhere emre ninka so sanso na tumi nso ye ninka so
na Pedro na ho so sa
someone ajumsem
the apostle atem
ken awa sheda hanani ekase yasoma no ase obi na aboa pa na mandoni aga obai se onkonko yesa one the dikan me nye katasumu mu so ena me fa obi asemo a waka and justify obi de na mominia Aaron ene omo etese ono no omo kasa na ganafo eti omo a omo so mo ya enya atwom de dikan de mamene kan ye no wanka ne ye de tosumienu asemo apostle ankasa kura kan no me madwemu no enya asem bi a eye bone
de na mamene
kan apostle aka no waka ne pen ena enye abawe baye ena abasa say e was say Pentecost for anase onom a amogidie mu no omobo obi asu e was omokobo nipa asu e wo pond mu because insuo no asai me fi say hwibu ako nti mi krom me ba nkranya na me nam kwan so me hunsuo nti me nim say that is the reality. However bawe baye no de opese hu say omampanyi mahama eye committed na esanso owobuo ema asofofo a oni clergy ahia e was ansensem we ono ne sector minister eye honorable Emmanuel Amakofibua oni clergy no ahia on this matter CSOs ye no mo hia on sensem ye ye no to nchen a nhyehyeye was ye de to akwan mu ne ye de ku etia saadie so ye a eye papa sen e na anu aban na menua Aaron ekasem na nani hanchu say enama me ye di atem de mama na ye no wanye ne ye wa be pachew na menua Aaron a wo do manpayi Muhammad ana enwuru afia na say emra na mo kwakoto mo presidential election na anu ya menua kwa me bafo oye mo bro ahafo regional chairman and at that time no declare say no dey support mo current flag bearer Asempa no ankanfa Duncan Williams o be pachew anase mu panyi na odi mu party nanim no o ka bibi fa ho mo bi ho kwan kra na ebe kasa say abonye sem a wo ka die watra hye enne wo hu say ndc ni bi defend mami
me hu bebre me point
second oronpo de okobro romance of Monsignor Joseph MPP Minde di obi be ya enye no ye mfa justify sem na mmom se wo be han wani aheda titi wani ayira na wo ye ne se ebi nsi pe die mesra mo adabraka sa hit nsensem me nua ba se me ka kiro se eya bandada no ene de hit list no emma omo se ne ya ba ye ena se Minister for Lands and Natural Resources will revoke yanka Asempa na we mu anka be sa betre studio ya because vindictiveness and now say MPP aban na di list ni ma hit 20 obaye hwese waji list ni kura afri ni sem eya montomobo mo fira ban mu nchei mfie mienu kura mai nti mo kasa eya ma mo nya mo se na anu ya na mo be pie Ghana ha na Ghana fo mo nsem a mo ka no ye yani enko hwede na no ye ma mutumi mo de be ye mesrew de ma me ka ye wanka ni ye nyina ya di atum onu ankasa so adi atum anya nu abe pacho na me de apart from say omampanyin ankasa engage the clergy the CSO no the sector minister so yesa na ye mi say ho say galamse kuno ekoso ana me me gidi say ekoso ye pa na mom eye nipa ho adwuma ena nkofo na omo ye adwuma no so it has to do with money nti wo pam omo no na omo fa kwati kwan foforo so ni nyina no aban hwe ye baye na excavators e ba man mu ha no one na DVL airlines nsi omo two na yen track and Nobel Minerals Commissioner there was a whole control room ya did track over 3,000 excavators ya did trackers abom who move ya draw fence move free will lease ayimu ekwo baby foforo na ebedum sa no man ayeye yes also next week deploy drones to all these mining areas to augment adwuma ayeye to control this illegal mining no ye wie ne sanso no kra no wonhwe adwuma naimos eya obia omanmu awodi na nidi akire bia ehu say we are fighting against the nemom eye ade a akwese wo baye no na adwum pomponso bia de no mampanyin ka no na onka nkosi say ebia na apprentice eye bio o say wo hwe gal contest wo hwe galamse kona akwese me ena makacho me free mining area my mines so adwuma ansana me ba Minerals Commissioners regulator say oko areas no na wonyo mu kodi nkomo ebiwa pedo mu gu party no yes ani ekongalam say na no for e baye no mo ye ne say omo ko omo hihye obia no mo omo ma na chichiye no ma mo mesa mo pamo ye mfiri ho pamo ne de nti there are people omo adwen ne say omo party aba o so mo so nya kwan no mo so yes adwuma ne bi nti oko the mining areas now. That is the conversation that goes on. Say, so your party about where more ye be this contest does not necessarily mean say government say what do we need and me no meaning say what do we need actually everywhere emra na omampanyin akofo ado yo mampanyin any CCR omampanyin mahama eyo mampanyin the fight against galamsey no yenka nokre say the efforts are buying any political will I dey kono me gidi say we e was so say back kono Andrew baby in 2023
question will be some
baby make a me this question Andrew baby in 2023 about epa say a forest no mo nya de mo pebia e ma 9 forest reserves and on now no go area there chere say yen your forest no forest guys ne protect nti no go area go for armed people e wo ho e no mo ya mining ya ba ye ya di 2 most to me act we nyina yeah
so obi we example o de ne be ye more because of baby a free ba say ne o ka say wo free mining area e na eba e na woni mines no so mu eti say the fight against galamsey no e kosra pedro die niema na e wo say ye de measure
from the idea ba kwa de be measure ne say e be hu say your forest no sisi ade it is free of galamsey for 2 ensuo no because most of them no moduma no moye no na discharge no ekonsuo ni mu na ebi mo so ehhehye one leg for no ekọ machine omkonsuo ni mu nti flotation ayu be ko no to but nsuo ni bi wo ho ani earth ebi so wa enya bi ebi program say mo
me next question no say one my niema mienu the forest and then the water bodies enti nsuo no say na ye ka say ye hwe the stability of nsuo no ana wo de ba bia wo free ba no wo ba nsuo ni ebi ani ate
eninti ema ne nkoye te say 2016 de no na emum ani etiba
Pedro, 20 now just person.
Electricity and mutual friends for the madam for
all right, my name is say over time,
my friend, over time, Becca once. You can't do so, and dear baby, you no problem here. More running mate, dear friends. They were my two poku prempe. No ye energy minister. Never for. Kotoko hine kachire ye say. Do so equality. Nigga just say. Apart from that,
Kotoko hine sema obeke.
Kasa ya me kodu baby ebi wa mom friend of ya. And I'm bisa say energy minister. sisi ade dum so na abro so my timetable asem no ka jere na dum so di wan ka is then you can say asem enti binia problem no ye betoi e na ye solve maka che say distribution no man for money anko 3,000 transformers tap program na ye guso aye chere de bembio oh eronya bote abampapa ba ma say no ma 8 years ya de 1 year a few months atuto no ma munya bote kakra ma ye bibia be kama
everywhere
Aaron ema yen san koyechi ye brene nti ye wo meba ye wo
South Africa for the
ye wo be 10 minutes South Africa for the no ye nya nti ye se meba mama nusi foreign minister afre South Africa name senior wo Ghana say omra no mechim ne ekoso wo ne manum Ghana for ayedi wani nti me pese e touch on sa topic na nsana yakọ because utie Ghana for na wo na enye
ebi quickly me touch on that but na me nyini me bi mfiri ho ense Pedro tiase say Ghana no enye ndisi for penetim ene me wura ba ko yi adwa kokoduku root o say yankopon fa menua be man yibo ne nche no adan ya asemesi no o hwehwe equalization ka opacho nanko afiri ho ade achi da bia wa ba no abe cancel foforo o equalize obi edi nyamini pa awiyemre mu nyankopon de ne nsa ene ne wosra egu ne so maamia wusi se apostle chairman Eric Nameche o si anointing bia ni so o kan no you see him o ma anointing for ewo so ewo man mo kan no san ba be pa ho chew me pa chew to bo ase o be pa ho chew de ya kura na say o se Ghana for a feeling say problem na asem no wan kan ya ene o pa chew Ghana for feelings pe bia je ene ahantan na mamutini ya na masori atene ni paso you be kokro moti na ma mo 2028 no debre 2028 enye 2028 enye 2082 na mo de mo kasa de mo sabu bomubo kan sama kese ebi wa yo man mu ha ene yakwakoto aba one of the topical issues was galamsey. The Ghanaian people passed a verdict omoto yeso baka say MPP for yentiman solve tie pamoyen e de akotrefie December 7, 2024. Yeah, ko embo yankasa ho yakotan e ba bibi musa bro ye kraka ho. Boyen sa chie tum by heart yenka asem. Na mampeni ye commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces and the chairman of the National Security Council, a friend central phone issue e Jubilee House. Ade obi kan say galamsey sika no say man mu ani edi. Asem na ka kire galamsey fo no. And you tell me that this president has the effrontery and temerity say obeko galamsey. Osisa sika na enu ani edi no man mu. Yeni kroma na ebusa gold board obi omutom gold free. And nanem tokwa da bia o man mu. Na mampeni akase galamsey sika no man mu na edi. Ndiye ni e wo man mu ano. Osan toko so ka kire ye say oni se na appointees yebi. Ni we jaho akoda. Chairman of the National Security Council. Ni we jaho akoda ene yamin ene abanga. Ya reform akoyoku busa se asem no update mpo wi. Mo so galamsey so. Mutu yeman ese nyema se 9 months e ba ye na ye party for workers o mo hye nyema he unim time ye sha se galamsey nyema ana mine nyema
account 2 minutes
me mama Kate Jemfua no ye women's organizer ogusumpo ye during the Kufuor's period ye hye nyema wo se ye hye nyema 9 months then no he what they are doing has been done over time. The NCB done say mampeni mahama e ba beje tum say na appointees ye bi no akoda. It is sad for our state. It is sad for our state. In the American Jews who do one among Bia, many I was person of Quanaquas Sano. Where I was at the insurance. And India Mary Usina Kukudro, it will card or Petra Apostle. Mammy, number 10, what does the fire? What or Pacho, a chopper no catches say Ghana for Phyllis, one can say, Pedro minimum £4, that 2 years. Is that an apology? Erikeje odena no nam ho mi ni apenino sa apology wo no obeje atum Framing some come some akese. Dinamia di fortem. Ademari we see that we starting soon sorry. Enya nyame honhom etimi determine say apostle Eric Nyameche nyame honhom enen na anointing eni so. Me about touching briefly on xenophobic attack. Ya say ubetu bata efri Ghana ha ana ukrum. Enya sure say Ghana for pen no didiom. Ebi amama bebre sofo edidiom nti yesi ye keka mafu no ne ye keka madampan. Na okwa kope de ubedi na afedi ya to ahye wo so na ye bro ya de a enu kwan se Ghana ni bia na se ewiase afa na nyina no obi asososo mini apeni do lawyer ni ye frame bi juice cogents boni bi wo ho a ewiase afa na nyina no mata baabi a wo ye bia no ye kasetia yes minister for foreign affairs so afo ahwe amanonin nsem so yesre no mo mani nsise wo frɛ papa ne keke omo anamusini no me pacho on scale asem no emfanko EU ebeye kura onfanko UN ne biase afa na nyina ntimi nkasam ne musade na ekoso no enye momo wada no yesrem eye nipa nkwa wohwe video ni bia etimi de obiti ebodan mu won se na obiti mi sum na me na wo kasetia ni leader etimi hye ne fa ne tiri no sa bi na ase de nipa ni eti bodan enye nya dia esi nyina yesoso tie nyina yenka mum ma ne nsi se wa fra ambassador ne pe onfanko EU onfanko UN ba bia empedifo betimi e de omano atum no me sure say clearly you could tell say Ghana de ye ti humanity nim se ne ye nipa en Zambia ni ba ya o say yeso century no so nemu a ono so ye ni interview ha asumdie wa ha eno nkere say yenso de abufu e ba koye bi but yesre empedifo edi enim say enuanom wa kwantu me say no nuanom bebre e wo South Africa na omo
Aaron we didn't time nevi
everywhere medi time no
say someone okay
hit the crowd okay what the minister be to asem
Aaron some na
minister active for a friend is a
yeah be na so aka
the woman says
umpacho mama wuzi
the situation na ye de asem a obi aka e de betoto de asipen na ekodu babia na e wo se ye ma amanfo hu wono ma ye nyomo edi nkomo no one me kan asisi dua se de ma me ne kan ye no wanka ne papa na asem o kan ye no as any citizen of the republic oye kandinia oda sorry kesi anu no se bibi eche na adua owo ho kwan so beka and that is exactly the reason why omampanyin Mahama and then the sector minister Honorable Emmanuel Makofibua has been engaging the clergy, has been engaging the civil society organization, the CSOs, any other Ghanaians on this matter. Na say omampanyin can say appointees and say NDC for ye be one cancer. Now the only time omampanyin Ono sector minister ne the records available at Minerals Commission. The chairman of your party was involved in illegal mining. Omampanyin ebe clear no. Omampanyin akufado cleared unto me if you care to know. Anyways, adia a hard dream pan say omanfo omote South Africa ebe ye di omo ye etia omo nuanom abibifo Ghana ni bi ho akodi nsenseme mehwe video na manisio atai because mentias say abrantia ono wo tu kwan oba ye kura no en metie video bi na Nigeria ni bi wo South Africa akasa o say South Africa pa before no mo tu kwan every other countries about bebre na gra nya abanya dwuma ayo mo nyuma eno mo ye it is not even true say omo je South Africa for adwuma ye oman Ghana hayeti ahoho wo hapa bebre na enya abanya adwuma ebinom eyo omo nyuma se ne be yo monsa ebekọ omo ano na mra na South Africa for na kwasikọkọ ha omo na omo ye nipa munyiyimu nipa ewo Africa nyina ekabo mu eye bako si ye nyina ye beboa na yetumi akon na South Africa so etumi aye independent state no mo ankasa so etumi edi omo ho so na ne eba ne sen ena ye nyina ya kabom na yetumi agimfa hodi amamwa ena de ye nyina ye mom ya be matamfo yi ya de a entwa ye kura na te se bi wa wo ka ye etele bi a na anka wo hwe de ekoso ne de anka bibi be kase ene mentu kwan pobio ana omo ho no kra mra menso me kopa bibia bedi ene be ye den ene
so nti so for ka ade esi oman mu ene so Mary usi edi na temi sopa no ene mi na ase defend media freedom the difference of so pay the bamoso the difference of so pay bamoso
ma me na mase na me famo esi a me da mase bebre enuanom me da mase abusua ene mpanimfo mienu aye ne wotena ase we Ekosiise dwumadie eso ene NDC amanyoko no mpanimfo ehwe nkitaudie so ene so ukọ minerals commissioner na ono na ohwe obedi title no wo nkrata so be den ya minua be ma Frank Pedro Asare edi nipa ohwe santotoye no eso na Aaron na Siedu entry MPP communication team member benfoi ene boaye me yadi dwumadie ebremo ma menna kel chako toothpaste ase Franco Trading Enterprise Ecobank Ghana Haxa Mixture ene capsules ena Africa Queen Mackerel Sintex Ghana Masby Sasso insecticide spray ena Emaros for na meda wasie na me so ye ene na ademu nunkum tuntum ayekrado yede Asempa ena ebrel na ademu nunkum adaroma midin ede akua